Let's try that again. Apparently the volume was all the way down. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. I put a new picture up for the starting intro area. That's Glaasy when I can't tell what level it is. The picture's too small. I think it was 74. That's me standing in front of Lord Nagy. When I think the level cap was in the 80s or something. And so Nagy's, what is that, 120 epic times 4? I just switched it out because I always had it as Dawsrith. I always had it as Dawsrith with his little oh, he's not on yet. I always had it as Dawsrith when his monkey illusion going on and everything. So right now I'm on with Dawsrith. We're grouped. Oh, put it on. There we go. Didn't have it as Everquest for some reason. He's trying to get his Akiva language spell scroll done. He's having to do it with his getting all the no drop runes, and he's been having a hell of a time. He's been on for an hour and a half trying to get them done. He ran into an area where he was in Racklands trying to get them, and then went and looked at his collections quest and realized he had all the ones from Racklands already. So, and then the title up there you can see I was one-shotted for 1,374,573,000,000, 10,406,755 damage from a Greycon Epic times 4 last stream. It was about 30 minutes into the stream. I was in a zone that my cousin wanted me to go in and try and get. He needed to get some of the shinies from it, and you could reset the zone like every hour and a half, but he wanted me to go in to see if I could get some out for him. And I ran past this mob and didn't even look at what it was, and I clicked attack, and in 1 second I was hit for over 1 quadrillion. So pretty sad. It was a Greycon, and then that's when I realized it was an Epic times 4. So right now I'm over here with Dawes. He just went to get some food. You'll see there's the mob we're looking at right now. See, Dawes is up in the air right there. We just killed the one named that's down there. What's the name? Zas Das Zan. And then now we're going to kill this one because reasons. Michael, are you back? There's a player down there probably waiting for, trying to get to the shiny that Michael's trying to get to. But he's up there. He was in this zone and he was attacking. I told him that I soloed this guy and I soloed the other one. And so he attacked him, and he wasn't dying, but he wasn't doing very much damage. He was keeping up with it, but it was going down slowly, so. And the days I was off, I did some trade skill instances. So I'm up to level 116, you can see there, 116 in trade skill. I was level 111. Actually, I was 110, and then I dinged 111. In the first trade skill, I finished the trade skill signature for the Myris library. And now I'm in the middle of doing the trade skill signature for Plane of Magic. I started the trade skill signature for the new expansion, but since I was only level 110 and it dinged me to 111, I couldn't go and do the next step, the second step, because it requires using these, and if you'll notice, they're red because if you see in the middle it says level 120. I thought that was adventure level, but it's not. It's going off of my trade skill level, which was only 111 at the time, so I couldn't continue on with that one. So I went to do the other ones that I had ignored, and I'm getting those done. Well, let's see where my overseers are at. I think they're done for the day, but I've still got 2 hours. I can't do any others because I've done the all the. You have sent your agents on the maximum number of daily quests. I now have something like 21 agents, so in 2 hours I can get that one done. But... And then Dawes is going to be streaming today too, so make sure you check out his stream. He'll be throwing some ads up in my chat as we're doing it. But I hope everybody had a good holiday. This week I'm going to be streaming like normal. Friday will be New Year's Eve or whatever, but since nothing happens until the middle of the night, I will still be streaming regular for this week. Steve, cool thing if you haven't been following, Steve Fantasy, trying to get to $2,000 mark for his stream for his Extra Life charity for Seattle Children's Hospital. He was at 1,500, and he got the last $500 donation. He got one $500 donation. Saturday night, right as he was about to log off. So Monday tonight, 8 o'clock Pacific time, he's going to be doing a stream where he's got to do the 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, all the stuff he had for hitting all those goals, plus he hit the 2,000, so he's got to shave off his beard for the first time in 6 years. So his 5-year-old kid is going to see him without a beard for the first time in his life. So that'll be tonight, Steve Fantasy. Make sure you watch. And if you're watching this on YouTube and it's already happened, go to Steve's website, go to Steve's YouTube channel and check it out. Or go to Steve Fantasy's Twitch, and he's got all his links off his Twitch page. And it's Fantasy spelled Fantisy. Steve Fantasy. And then he'll be streaming tonight. He'll stream on Wednesday night, and then he'll stream Friday, Saturday. Usually starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time. So I had a good Christmas. I got a mandolin. My wife's trying to turn me into my grandfather. She bought me a harmonica a few years ago. Now she's bought me a mandolin. My grandfather on my mom's side was a bluegrass mandolin and harmonica player. I am the farthest thing from bluegrass you'll ever meet, but Dosworth there also has a mandolin, so. What? There's another named over there. Friggin' Michael and having to eat food. What's that? Oh, and it's not Christmas anymore, so I changed my look. I got that helm from a Christmas Collections quest. And I just put on one of my black robes. My black cloaks. And then I don't know if I did this on the last stream or not, but finally, I think it was Darkheart explained to me how to use the wardrobe. So my bank is almost clear. So I spent the last of my station cash I had opening slots up for, I got all the robes in, but now I have all the chest plates in still. I gotta put in. But I filled all the room I had until I get more station cash, and then I'll open up more. So That's Dawes in the bathroom over there. Just a hanging out. That one's gonna be tough. That one's flying on top of the rock, so. Wonder if we can pull him over. I don't want to pull him over here because that person's there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when Dawes gets back. And this is the Aurelian coast. This is one of the zones from the last expansion. We're down on the bottom down here. I've been here. I've been there. Oh, there's an epic up there. This epic seems to always be up. Been all here, been over here. I didn't even know this was on the map until I had to do my Akivan language quest. So. Well, by the time Dawes gets back, the other name should be Respawned. I went and did one of the signature quests, the trade skill signature quest for the plane of magic. I was in the plane of innovation trade skill instance, and it had me make these things so I could make the epic ×2 mobs not attack me. And it was hilarious. I just went into the zone and I killed everything. I was like, well, I guess that's a good idea that I was supposed to use this on those, but I'm level 120 now, and these things are all grade triple up heroic epics ×2. I just killed them all. They were looking at me funny, I killed them all. The only time I had to use the things that I had made was at the very end to turn off the magnetic defenses and get out of the zone. That was it. I haven't had any massive damage spells. I think the highest crit I've had in the time I played without streaming here over the holidays was, I think I had one crit for 96 billion, but everything else has been in like the 30 billion and less. Like on this one where we did kill the named, it was only 19 billion. Yeah, 19 billion. Holy crap, I outdid Ginu. Why am I yawning? I outdid Ginu. I have no idea how I did that. And today I noticed too, while I was taking on some of these epic ×2s, that Ginu was down, his health was down in the red. He was way down over here. And he has 150 million hit points. And my heal does 6 million hit points. So I thought, what the heck, I'll see if it moves it up a sliver. And so I cast it, and he went from being down here, it like went to here, and then it full health. And then it popped up over his head saying it healed him for like 52 million hit points. I was like, what? And then it just recently, on one of the last ones I did, it healed him for 122 million hit points. It only heals for 6. It did 122 million. It was like a full heal. I hear Dawes. Dawes, there's another named up over here that I haven't killed yet. That one wasn't up when I came last time. Somebody already killed it. It's a friggin' specter. There he is. Hey, look, there's another named over there. I haven't killed that one yet. Jaiju or whatever.
Nice.
Shizhao. That one wasn't up when I was here last time. You ready for this one?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this one won't move. You gotta kill it where it stands.
Yeah. Whoops, god dang it. Hit the wrong thing. I went to hit my debuff and I almost summoned my goblin for collectibles. Did you get some food or what?
Yep.
I was going over all the fun stuff I've been doing since the last stream. I went over the number. The one shot I got last stream I was on. It was about half an hour into the stream. And Tommy was still on. Tommy's like, that's gotta be a glitch somehow. And I was like, well, that's the highest damage I've ever seen in the game, so I guess I could feel like I've done something? Oh, my mercenary heals the pet too. I forgot about that. I was just about to heal my pet. So I'm using one of my newer spells I got at level 120. Consuming Inferno. Apparently it takes the place of my Fiery Annihilation, which I used AA points on to do damage faster. Because it's a dot, it's a fire dot, but I made it where it does most of its damage all at once. And I noticed that the time to cast Consuming Inferno is nuts. It takes almost 3 seconds, but it seems like it's longer. Fiery Inferno took a lot less than that, I think. Yeah, Fiery Inferno took 0.6 seconds to cast. So when I cast Fiery Inferno, I'm like, or Consuming Inferno, I'm like, come on already! There's a person down there on the side of the beach over there. Is there a shiny over here? There's a page right here.
Just shiny right here. And a page.
I want to kill that other named over there. I haven't killed it yet. Since you're taking your time finishing your quest over here.
Fuck, is my inventory full again?
Ooh, I need that one. Oops, I pulled one. Sorry. Hey, there you go. That's all yours.
Only one left is that blinding one.
Okay, let's go kill this named over here. I don't think we can kill it where it is because it's just on a rock.
Just land under it.
Yep, I guess we'll do that. I don't know what this one has for its special attacks or anything. Apart from one-shotting me pretty hard. Oh crap. Wow, they give these things just massive amounts of hit points.
intended for 6 people.
Yeah. Die already! So you just gotta get the one that was the last one that took forever for me to get.
Yep.
The Farfik Nukin whatever room. I have noticed that anytime I use an Ascension skill that the casting times on the Ascension skills are friggin' nuts. They're so long.
They're not worth it.
Well, my Wildfire was the top damage on one of my fights, Wildfire 2. So I keep that one going. And then I use the other ones whenever I have everything blacked out and nothing else is ready. I'll cast one of the other ones. It's usually my Elemental Blast will be. Elemental Blast is the one that did 109 billion. And then Telluric Shattering or whatever is the one that Ginu did for the 140 billion. Woohoo! Sweet! Oh, I got a achievement. Brutal Coaster. Defeat all unique named heroic encounters throughout the Aurelian coast.
Yeah,
And
get a Celestial.
it's just those 3 that we just did. You
See
got a
what I looted?
Celestial?
So did you.
Brutal Bargain? You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Will you just unpack it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so a crit bonus, a crit chance, and that one is for trade skilling. That one adds power. That one adds max health. That one adds potency. I think what's my crit chance at? My crit chance is at 3,723.9%. My crit bonus is 8,975.8%. So I think I'll get the crit bonus. Okay. All right. So where do you got to go now? You got to go back
Let's go to
to.
the guild hall.
Ah. Let's see how that went. Right as I was going to scroll up and see what it said the highest hit was. Oh, you had to empty your bags. You're full of shinies.
Yep.
See if I need any of them. Hey! Oh, I thought you were gonna have the highest damage. I hit 18 billion. Gnu out averaged me by 40 million. My mercenary did more damage than your mercenary.
Typical.
That stuff I'm using for the quest I'm in. For a trade skill. I don't think I have room to put any barding on my mount at the moment. Oop, I need that. Need that. Did you know they made some of the collectibles like a couple expansions ago. That if you weren't level 110, you couldn't do those. You could buy them off the broker and whatnot, but you couldn't actually collect them until you had reached level 110.
Sounds about right.
I didn't realize they were going to do that, and I was buying stuff off the broker, and I think I was level 101, and I went to use it, and I couldn't use it. I was like, come on. You get the potency one? What's your potency at?
135,000.
What's your ability modifier at?
1.7 million.
My potency is at 165,000. My ability modifier is at 3.2 million.
Sheesh.
My DPS is at 341.8. I'm on level 116. Let me go see if I can buy anything from the wrong one. Doesn't look like it. I've gained 5 levels today in trade skilling. Oh, I didn't check my sales. Checked my sales when I first got on today. Oh, I didn't check it. I just got on to grab a bunch of stuff, but I didn't see if I had sold anything. I sold over the holiday. I sold. Where is it? I sold an Evade Master for 4,400 plat, but I sold a reflective smoldering shard that I had in my bank for I don't know how long. I sold one of them for 85,000 plat, and Touch of Magic adept for 84,000 plat. So big chunks of money. So what do you got? You got to do the blinding now and just get that last one.
Yep.
So what Dawes is doing, everybody? We were doing the signature quest for the new expansion, and you get to one spot where you have to find a new way to get into Vexthal, and to do it, you have to talk to two Akivians. One speaks common, the other one doesn't. And to learn Akivian, you have to get these no-drop runes that drop in the Blinding, Racklands, and Aurelian Coast. And this last one that Dawes is looking for is one that I was out here for, I think, like 3 hours one night trying to get. And it says it spawns in this one area.
Once you've already done it, you won't be able to see it.
Yeah, so whoop. Yeah, so if you're looking at a shiny and I can't see it, then it's the one you want. Because it says it was spawned right in here, I think it was. Oh no, it was up here.
This is one potential area.
It was the only spot when I was looking at the one I was looking at. It was right here. This was the only location. Was right here.
And the only thing I ever see there is a page.
And so I was just running back and forth, going up here. I was getting shinies from over there, and then finally, after 2 or 3 hours, I just ran that way. I ran this way over here, and I think like over in here, I found it on the ground. So, you see any shinies over there?
Just pages. Oh, there's a shiny.
Yeah, they say there's a shiny this way. I can track shinies. Yeah, there's one right there. I can see that one, so I doubt that's it.
Tons and tons of pages.
Pages, picture pages, picture pages. See, I ran over here and I found it like along.
There was a guy that was standing right here, AFK. Not there anymore.
Yeah, I was down in here is where I found. There's a shiny right here.
You can see it. Grab it.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
one I was
someone
looking
else
at.
running out here.
Yeah, the one I was looking at, it only had it in one spot, and it only had one location for it. So I just kept running around, and I eventually just found a shiny that was the one I was looking for. I like how they made it where it's, you know, it was falling back to the previous expansion. You needed something completed in the previous expansion. And it's pretty sneaky that you can't see the stuff until you finish the signature quest. I hate the soft minerals that are in on the ground because they look like shinies from the air. Which I'm sure is the reason they did that. So Dawes can't continue on with the signature quest until he gets this one last shiny he needs to complete this collection, and then he turns it in and gets no reward for it. And then he has to go back to the Aurelian coast and go to the Maiden's Torch or whatever it's called, and talk to an Akivian there. And when he does that, they will give him the basics of the Akivian language, and then he can go and talk to the person he needs to talk to get to continue on with the signature quest. I'm not very much help out here because I can't see it if it was there because I've already done it. I wonder if it would pop up in tracking at all.
I believe it said it's not trackable.
Hi, wifeykins. Thank you. And then as I'm streaming today, let me know if you hear my microphone going out, because apparently my mic's been cutting in and out over the last couple days. What are you looking at, cat? Oh, I need that one. I didn't realize there was still stuff up here. Hey, Skybuilder! You missed it, Skybuilder. After you became my 50th follower and I got affiliate level. I named my pet Sky Builder for the week, so I am level 120. I've been level 120 for a while now. I'm helping Dawes. He's got to finish. He's got to get one more collectible, so he can get the Akivian language, so he can finish the signature quest for the new expansion. You have to be able to speak Akivian. So I can't see him. I can't see the actual stuff he needs, so I'm just running around picking up collectibles so he won't pick up the ones he doesn't need. He's already filled his bags once with collectibles. Are you still there, Dawes?
Yep.
You haven't thrown the computer out the window yet?
About to.
No, 116 is trade skill. I was doing trade skill signatures earlier, and I was only at level 110. I started the trade skill signature for the new expansion, but I was only level 110, and it dinged me 111 for the first step, and then the second step I can't do because I have to use these things, and they have a level 120 on them. I thought that was adventure level, but that's trade skill level. So I went back and I did the Myrist trade skill signature and finished it, Myrist library. And then I went back even farther, and now I'm doing the Plane of Magic one. But then I came out here to help Dawes because there was some named in Aurelian Coast that we wanted to take out. I'm glad that third one was up because that one, I've never killed that one before. What? Freaking cats, I swear. Thank you for getting me food, babe. Will you bring me a Dr. Pepper? We're out of Pepsi. So, right now we're just running around in circles trying to wait for this thing to pop up. When Dawes was looking for him earlier, there was like 5 or 6 other people running around the zone doing the same thing, so we're just running around, listening to music. I'm going to be eating some Wendy's here in a second. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored by Wendy's, just... And like I said, if my mic starts cutting out, people let me know. I might have to order another one. Oh, thanks, babe. Oh man, that's cold. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dark Lighter. I'm gonna follow you back right now. Boom. Welcome to the stream. I've lost count of subscribers. You're somewhere in the 60s. I went to look the other day to see how many I had after the stream, and I can't find where it has a total number. I have a list of followers, so I could go back and count them all, but see that there? That bugs me. I hate that. Because I was back here, and that looked like a shiny on the ground, and then I get up here, and it's a harvestable. Come on. Give me a break. You got enough stuff following you around? You look like me.
Yep.
I popped all of the stuff I could get out on the stream. I think the last stream. I had me, I had the pet, I had the sidekick, I had the deity pet, I had the cosmetic pet. There's actual shinies I still need in this zone. I didn't realize that. Once you've done the signature quest and completed it, you can fly in these zones. But until you finish it, you can't fly. So going from here to there, you gotta ride that insect mount that's up there. What is it called? Umbra? Yeah, you gotta ride the Umbra. It's like the griffin of this zone. Hey, here's somebody. Looks like they're looking for stuff.
There's a couple other people out here.
It's a shiny right here.
Well, if you can see it, then
Great. Did you do the other trade skill instance thing where you did get the 66 slot backpack?
nope.
Oh, you're on 70 something. That's right. Galazar's character cult there is a raiding dirge. He was on another server and it was built for raiding. So he didn't have his trade skilling up. I didn't have my trade skilling up enough to even do the friggin' instance I wanted to do today. Well, oh well. If you see in the title, you can see on the last stream when I was running around gathering shinies for my cousin. And I was in a zone that was Graycon. Everything was Graycon to me. There was a heroic times 4 Graycon that I thought, watch me wipe this guy out. And I attacked, and it one-shotted me and killed me. And I had Act up. And I looked over at Act and it shows damage taken, and I saw that number under damage taken for me, and I was like, what the heck? Let me see, 100,000, million, billion, trillion. So I was one-shotted for 1,250,000,000 377 million damage. No, 377 trillion damage. What did you do, cat? I'm gonna AFK for a second. I gotta figure out what the cat just did. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Okay, cats didn't do anything. I don't know what that noise was. Must be a ghost. Did you find it yet?
Nope.
Come on. Did you hear, Steve? Did you hear me talking about Steve earlier? You know how he was trying to get to 2,000 for the...
Yeah, probably got it.
He got it at the end of the stream on Saturday. Somebody donated $500.
Jeez.
So tonight he's got to do the thing he was going to do for hitting 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, and then he's got to shave off his beard for the first time ever in 6 years. So his 5-year-old is going to see what his dad looks like without a beard for the first time in his life. So he hit it. He hit 2,000, which is insane when you think last year for the same thing he hit 400 and something, 495 or something like that, and this year he reached his goal of 2,000. So tonight at 8 o'clock I'll be watching Steve. I think his Monday night streams, since he just started doing them, I think they're only 2 hours long. Steve Fantasy, if everybody wants to watch him tonight, and if not, check out his YouTube. I have to see if Steve Fantasy is his actual YouTube too. You know what? I can look right now. I can just go to his Twitch page. Twitch. Go to my page. Don't want to play that one. Thank you. Oh, that's what's live right now. I thought I was going to play the old one. Steve. Man, to see. Steve's up to 108 followers now. So tonight he's gonna be stream for Extra Life. Let's hit those goals. He's already hit those goals. Start playing. Oh, he's got me playing on his page. How cool. His YouTube. Yeah, it's Steve Fantasy. So his I like that picture he put up for his. He did the one chip challenge.
The hell is shadow prospecting skill?
I have no idea. Tommy was talking about that the other day too, and I have no idea what that is. You gonna put some ads up in my chat today or what?
I don't have it on yet.
Well, take your time. I'll be here all day. Well, until 8 o'clock tonight anyway. So, I was doing trade skill instances. And I came out here to help Dawes. I don't know how I'm helping because I can't see it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I don't want to go back to my trade skill instance because that's going to be boring streaming.
Well, this is much more fun.
Yes, this is lots more fun. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit right here. And I'm going to look at my prestiges because I have 3 extra prestiges to spend. And I haven't looked at them yet. When casting hustle spells, a mage has a chance to increase the group's maximum health, power, and amount they are healed for when healing spells cast. Enhance a conjurer's stone skin effects. You know, I don't use stone skin. I usually just let myself die. I think I've used stone skin like twice. Enhance the conjurer's stone skin effect, increasing the trigger chance of rune of geomancy and adding triggers to stone skin and stone skins at higher ranks. Additionally, this removes a stun from sacrifice. Oh, cool. Elemental barrier summons an elemental barrier which reduces incoming damage and prevents certain movement impairing effects on all allies within the barrier. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like Diablo 3 with all the little stuff they have dropping on the ground now.
Yeah.
Stone Skin and Stone Skins have a chance to finish the cooldowns on Elemental Barrier. And that's Elemental Barrier. That's interesting. Planar Dominator. Grants Fervor to the Conjurer. Increases Fervor by 7.5. I don't even know what Fervor is.
Increases stuff by a percentage.
My abilities will increase by 117.4%. My Fervor is 117.4.
And that's applied after potency and ability modifier.
My potency, like I said, is 165,000. My ability modifier is 3.2 million.
That's how we get into the billion. Because it multiplies shit.
Attacking, so conjure elements. Attacking will grant conjurer a chance to trigger one of 3 spells. Windlord and Firelord will remove the casting speed of certain spells, and Earthlord will reduce the reuse speed of certain spells. So on a damage spell, this may cast conjure elements on target. Get Earthlord. It halves the base reuse time of Stone Skins, Sacrifice, and Elemental Barrier. It is Windlord, Crystal Blast, Ice Storm, Vampire Bats, and Winds of Velos will cast instantly. That's cool. And if it's Fire Lord, Elemental Toxicity, Elemental Blast, Fiery Annihilation, Consuming Inferno, and Blazing Avatar will cast instant. So I would want to have Fire Lord pop up all the time because Elemental Blast is the one that did 109 billion crit. On the Conjure side, everything's open. So that's a fervor increase, so I think I'll just do that. Because that's what I was doing originally. So that increased my fervor by 7.5. So now my fervor is at 123.5%. So that's cool. Still got 3 spots here. Well, I don't use stone skins, so I think I'll do that one. And then this increases fervor. So now I'm at 129% fervor. And I will do that one. At 28 out of 28. Yep, 28 out of 28. And the way you open more of these up is by finishing stuff like the signature quest and whatnot. So, alright. Still no luck?
No, I started talking in general chat, and people said that a lot of times the rune is extremely far from what the walkthrough said.
Yeah, like when I got it.
And like, I already assumed this, but I think if it's up somewhere else in the zone, it's not going to spawn here again. So
Yeah,
it might be up somewhere completely different that we aren't even trying.
I don't think it would be down below. I think it would only spawn up top.
I went down below and got a whole bunch. Yeah, everybody in chat saying just go way further out.
That makes me think of Frontstones. There was a group called the Way Outs on one of the episodes of the Flintstones. We're gonna go way out, way out. That's what the fun is, way out. I think that was Flintstones. I may be wrong. I'm usually wrong. Was that the Jetsons? I don't know. It was a cartoon.
But they said stay up top and just go everywhere.
Yep. Is the named up over here? I mean, I'm gonna see if the named is up. He's just a single up, single con.
Yeah, I killed him earlier.
I killed him once, twice, 3 times. A conjurer. Yeah, the last time I was coming through here, I think I was. Yeah, he's right there. Uh-oh, he's looked at me. He's attacking me. Whatever shall I do? Ah, he dropped a regular chest. I'll just greet it, because that's not anywhere near as good as what I got.
Yay, mining is 600.
Yeah, I don't know if it's happened to other people too, but like I said, I was just cruising through a zone one day and all of a sudden my tinkering, my adornment skill, and my transmuting skills all maxed out. I just all of a sudden got a like I think it was 3 or 4 freaking achievements all at once, and I had to stop and click on them to see what it was, and then I hit C and I looked at my skills, and it showed that transmuting was maxed, even though I had only done it for like 3 or 4 tries, and then it showed my Tinkering was maxed. Well, it's at 550 now. And adorning was at 550. Yeah, 550. So I was like, what? I'd only done like 5 things in tinkering. How did I all of a sudden get it to 550? So took all the fun out of that. There's an epic up in the zone. Yep, there's the zone. Lots of crystals. So what is the name for the planet? If Luklin is the name of the moon, what's the name for the planet? I don't think I know that one.
Norath?
Norath is the name of the land. Antonica is the name of one of the zones.
And Norath is the name of the world.
Is it the name of the whole planet?
Yeah, it's Norath, and then you have the continent.
So there's Norath, and then we're on Luklin.
Luklin is the moon.
I just thought Norath was like the name of the country or something.
No. I'm like fucking holding my breath now when I click a shiny. This is ridiculous. I'm just lapping the entire upper canyon now.
Yeah, I was up here where I'm at now. I would
The hell?
sit.
This guy has a star.
Yeah, the labyrinth thought horrors or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. They got a star on them for me too. Well, that one does. Yeah, he does. I don't know if that's a glitch or what.
Fuck.
I'm gonna mute my microphone for a minute. I'm gonna eat real quick. So talk about something. Here's something for you to talk about. What was the name of the bosses that we got to in the Silence? And what was that, Sky Shrine? Do you remember the names of the bosses we got to?
Uh-uh. I'm gonna make an alt just to turn all these stupid collections in.
I still need to make an alt, Valshir alt, because I have one of every class, one of every race, but I can't say that now because I don't have a Valshir, so I need to make a Valshir. I remember some of the mobs from Sky Shrine. I remember the one that would, once we killed him, he would repop as a Necro, a Lich, Dracolich. I remember the one where, as we were killing the named, portals would pop up and we had to run over and kill the portals, while the main tank kept aggro on the named.
I think Rise of Kunark had some of my favorite.
And I remember
Greatest of all time.
that frickin' grid one. I'll never forget that one. I remember being stuck on that one for a long time.
I just love fighting those big ass dragons in Rise of Kunark, which is one of the reasons I want to do a TLP. But Caledon already passed that expansion. They don't do them anymore. And judging where the TLPs are at, they may not put any new ones out this year.
I think Jake's guild is doing
They're Morji Akisha, and he says they've got 2 more months of it.
Jake's guild. I think was doing Kunark because last time I was on, somebody popped up on the chat and were like, "Dang, Jake! Every time I pop on, your guild is still doing Kunark."
Well, it's the Epic 2.0s. All the epics require a dragon to be killed in there.
Hmm.
Everyone has a different dragon that needs for their epic in that zone.
That's awesome.
I remember Silverwing at the end was obviously one of the last ones and the hardest ones to kill, and it was like one of the most important classes epic, and it took us forever to do it.
Of course.
I think it was might have been the Guardians or something. So the main tank couldn't get his epic until we took out the last boss, but you kind of wanted the epic to take out the last boss.
Weren't you originally? Was Tyndall ever in that guild? Did you start off as a guardian in that guild, or did you start off?
I was Guardian main tank all through vanilla, Desert of Ro stuff, the Kingdom of Sky stuff, the Runes of Kunark stuff. Dirge came later, but that was because it was after Kingdom of Sky started going Dirge because we only needed 1 or 2 Guardians in a raid, and our guild leader was a Guardian who played 24/7, had no job, and I couldn't keep up, and I kept getting benched because I got a job and I wasn't on 24/7. So every raid needed 3 or 4 bards. We'd always run 3 dirges and 1 troubadour, and we never had any online. So I was all, F it, I'm switching to a dirge, so I'm needed because I just wanted to get in the raids. I didn't care what I played. And dirge was the easiest thing in the world because I was just a buff bot and I was a res bot, and DPS wasn't expected out of me. I wasn't being held to, numbers like some people, and it's just a utility. I just got to float around and kind of do whatever I wanted, and jack of all trades, stayed alive, which is res tanks, res healers, clear their effects, throw some debuffs. So I kind of just floated around behind the scenes, just taking care of everything while the main classes did what they needed to do. I had a blast with it.
Yeah, and then
I don't know how important they are in today's raid environment, but Jake said on Caledon, I said, what are you guys looking for? And he says, the usual, we need bards and healers. Well, that sounds about right. Non-plate healers, because you only really need 1 cleric. So they're always looking for shaman and druids, either mystic or defiler or warden or fury. And then you always want a bard in every group because they just make everyone else so much better.
I think my dirge on this server is like level 20, and my troubadour is level 100. I think.
Downfall of the dirge, though, is outside of raids and groups, soloing, they're really not great. Other than, mercenaries make everything easy mode. But before mercenaries, I had a really hard time soloing. I'd have to kite and get creative to kill anything because I just didn't have the damage. I couldn't take the hit. I mean, there used to be an AA line for dirges that was sword and shield, which they took out. Which is why I never did a ton of quests or anything on the dirge. And then I quit playing, and then Mercenaries came out. And I never really played with the Mercenaries in the game. And now everything's just one shot. Doesn't matter what class you are.
When I first started, when Mercenaries came out, I didn't start playing with them originally. Because you know how I am, it takes me a while to get used to the new stuff. And so, when Mercenaries came out, I didn't have a Mercenary for a long time. I think I didn't have one until... No, I think the first Mercenary I got was one in an expansion because I bought the one up from Basic, and I got the Mercenary. And then once I saw how when they first came out, they weren't as overpowered as they are now, kind of.
I need that.
I don't need it. If I don't need it and you're by here, then I just decline it.
I literally have like 18 of one of the pages now. Yeah, everybody in general chat said you have to stay up here. It's not off the cliff, but pretty much just lap the whole thing.
Yep, that's what I was doing. Like I said, I was just hanging out in this one spot.
My God, I've done 100 laps.
I was doing it while I was watching Steve, so it was like
Not how I envisioned spending my day.
It was like 10 o'clock on 10 to midnight on a Saturday night, and so there was people here, but nobody was up here running around. Everybody else was down below.
Any idea what this is for?
What? It's for crafting. I have there's lesser, greater, and superior, and I have in my bank right now. You did that from an overseer?
I guess, I don't know.
That's one of the rewards you'll get from an overseer: lesser, greater, and superior. I have, I think, 12 of each in my bank right now because they're heirloom. So I haven't used them for anything. I'm sure they're handy for something. But I'm barely doing the trade skill signature stuff now, so. You can't fly, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
It's just easier to find shinies running.
I found shinies up here on top of these blue things before.
What blue thing?
Like the blue roots going through the mountain.
Oh. Haven't been looking up there.
I'm just running around. I don't think I found one I needed, but I found other shinies up here.
Freaking down to try anything to get the hell out of here.
Forever change your outlook on the zone.
I already didn't like it. I hated the whole moon expansion in EQ1. I didn't like the zones, the stories, the layout. I thought the whole thing was dumb. Like, how did we go from dragons in Velius to freaking aliens on the moon? Like, who thought of it?
Yeah. At least I didn't add any ray guns or anything.
I mean, literally, Vexthal was a giant zone of aliens. Come on, can we go back to the dragons, please?
Yeah, that's that's why, like I was saying, I left. I think I left after Planes of Power in EQ1, and
Wow. Plains of Power I liked because we all had deities and stuff. That was cool. And it was well structured, and I liked the flag system.
I think
Um,
Tolnor's is sitting in the Plane of Power or the Plane of Knowledge right now. When I went back to see him earlier
right,
this
which is
year,
the
he's
main
sitting in the
zone
Plane of Knowledge.
where everybody hangs out.
Yep.
Still do, actually. But then I was like, wow, what can they possibly do after, we defeated the gods, literally.
Yeah.
Then the next expansion was another dimension with more aliens. I was
What
like,
was
I'm
that?
done
What
with
came after Plane of Power?
it. Gates of Discord, Omens of War.
It sounds
Which,
familiar, but I don't
when
think I
Gates of
was.
Discord came out, remember, there's no instances back then. So when Gates of Discord came out, all the Uber guilds left Planes of Power to go do Gates of Discord raids. So my guild could do Planes of Power. We could actually get into the zones and actually kill things because they weren't being killed within 2 seconds of spawning because the Uber guilds had them on timers down
Yeah.
to the second. Um, so they all moved on to the new expansion. So that's when we got to play around in Planes of Power. And then Omens of War came out, and I kind of poked around in that, and that's when EQ2 came out, and I was done.
I don't remember Omen's Award at all.
You ain't missing nothing.
Yeah, I played until Planes of Power, and then I think I was already out of Breaking the Earth by then, and then left to go play other games again, and then came back at Lost Dungeons and Norath to play with Mom and Dad. I'd only played for like maybe a month at the most, and then stopped again. And then I tried to mess around with it earlier this year on the live servers, and I've been away for so long. Just a piece of yard trash weapon dropped, and I clicked on it, and its little info pop thing took up like half the page. I was like, okay, I have no idea what any of that means.
No, Pommy and I, same thing. We got on a live server, and there's so many things. I was like, nope, not doing it. And we ended up, that's when we traded TLP, and I was like, I want to play it like it used to. And then we get on a TLP, and we were like, wow, memories.
Yep.
I mean, literally, turn on attack. I have 2 spells.
Literally what?
I said, we turn on attack, and I have 2 spells.
Yep.
And then as soon as it died, I got to sit down for 5 minutes and watch TV. I'm like, these are the good old days.
Yep. Stare at your book.
Which you don't have to open the book, but
Yeah. I remember staring at a book and not being able to med while you were sitting on a horse.
it was a freaking blast.
Was it
And they
in
banned,
Kunark? Did mounts come in Kunark?
what?
When did they get mounts in EQ1?
The moon, Lukeland.
Because I remember it being a big deal when they said they fixed the mechanics so you could med while you were sitting on a horse.
Yep, and that's why we always wanted an amulet of necropolence. Because if you're riding a mount, remember you didn't come to a dead stop, it gradually slowed down. But if you clicked your AON necklace for the skeleton illusion, it made you come to a dead stop. So when you wanted to stop on your mount, you just click your necklace and then you stopped. Even if you already had the illusion up. Which
That's
was
cool.
like Uber mode for clerics because you just go necklace heal. And no matter how fast you were running, it brought you to a dead stop, and then you'd start casting the heal without gradually waiting for the slowdown. Because remember, if you started casting a heal and you barely moved,
Yep.
the cast bar would keep going, but then it would say interrupted.
Yep.
And then you gotta recast. And then by then the person's dead.
Yep. Especially if you were doing a complete heal.
So we'd always give the AONs to like clerics and stuff because it was just game changing.
What was the
for the mount.
casting time on a complete heal? Was it like 9 seconds or something?
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
And could not be affected by any spell speed up stuff. Fuck my life. There's like 2 that spawn kind of in the area you're hanging out at, and I keep clicking them, and they're not it.
Yeah, I just clicked on one down there. It was Umbral something. Yeah, so Steve will be broadcasting tonight, doing all his things he's got to do for hitting all the milestones. But I think on his schedule, I think Mondays were only going to be 2-hour broadcasts. But did I ever tell you the story about what he said he had to go through to get a house in Final Fantasy 14? When they open up housing, it pops up like a for sale sign in front of it or something. And so they'll say like, okay, we're opening housing in this area. And so the day that it's open, it's a 24-hour window, but they don't tell you when the one you want is actually going to open and be able to be bid on or whatever. So Steve was sitting, I think he was sitting in his computer room where he streams from. Steve was sitting clicking on the sign nonstop for 10 hours until he finally clicked on it and it said, "This house has been bought." And Steve was like, "Oh crap, I sat here this whole time and somebody else got it." And then he looked at it and saw that he had got it. He was like, "Oh." So imagine being like Star Wars Galaxies and having a neighborhood already made and it's saying, okay, these are going to be able to be bought sometime today. And so you would sit in front of the house you wanted and you would just keep clicking on a sign until it either said it's finally up for sale or somebody's already bought it.
I was really intrigued by, oh shit, what's the name of it? Desert. Holy crap, can't think of the name of it. Black Desert. That was really interesting, and Tommy and I were all about it, and then we played it, and we didn't like it.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
It had a really cool idea for a economy trade skill system. Like you had to send shipments to different areas and all that, but it was very action RPG. So every battle was like, you know, swing, and then you had to dodge, and then you had to strafe, and then you had to hold up your shield to block an attack, and then you had to jump behind it, and then you had to swing. And I was like, man, this is a lot of work. And it was like combos. It was just too much, like too many buttons to press, like too much action. I didn't want to be that involved just to kill simple solo yard trash.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's how it was when I went to I can't think of what it is now. I've been to so many stinking MMORPGs when they came out.
Yeah, we tried Elder Scrolls Online too, and Tommy got up to max level and end game and all that. I couldn't get into that one either.
Steve did that one. I can't remember. I don't know if Steve did online. Steve did Elder Scrolls. He did the one before Skyrim, I think it was, when I was in the band, and he said somebody had come in and erased his save that he had been playing for 200 hours. And he was a little upset about that. You played a game for 200 hours and somebody came in and erased your save, I'd be a little cheesed. That'd be like somebody coming in and erasing my EQ. Where'd you get your Merc?
Broker.
And what level is he?
The hell? Someone named Mike White just posted in the Everquest group.
How many of those could there possibly be?
There's a lot.
Hmm. Well, hopefully this thing will drop soon. What the hell was that? Oh. My mouse scrolled over my last bag, and the list popped up, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye for a second. I'm like, what the hell? It was this bag. I'm gonna go back to the guild hall for a minute. I'm gonna go build that other. If I can, I'm gonna build that other face mask thing I wanted. While I'm thinking about it, don't give up hope. You're gonna get this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're waiting to be called into the group to get the Rubicite breastplate. You remember those days?
I remember sitting outside of a raid zone at the entrance as a standby bench player, hoping that someone would go link dead or have to leave on an emergency. And if you stayed there, you still got the same DKP points as everyone in the raid for being on standby. So I would spend nights sitting outside a raid zone for 4 or 5 hours watching TV, hoping to get called in, listening to Discord or Ventrilo at the time.
Ventrilo, yep. No, I mean going into like running into a zone. Do we not have a loom up in here? Oh, it's right there. Running into a zone and just yelling, like if I did it with Tolnors, yelling level 49 cleric looking for Rubicite breastplate group or whatever, and then somebody yelling back, "You're ninth on the list," and then you just go off and do something else and wait for somebody to send you a tell saying, "We need you, Rubicite breastplate." Of course, I was never high enough level to do Rubicite breastplate when it came out, so. This is trade skills, everybody. I'm trade skilling something real quick. Hopefully I can do it. So you trade skill on EQ2. Remember EQ1 having to do like make all the little rivets for the armor and everything?
Yeah, in the beginning.
Yep.
And then all bags were like 6 slots, so.
Pretty much. I still remember from when it was back in, back when it was, I'm switching my face real quick. There we go. Back when coins still had weight.
Yeah.
There we go. Plague Doctor.
Yeah, I've now been on for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I still don't have this ready.
You still have the one freaking nothing. Okay. Still one rune away. Still over the limit. Yep. I don't want to put all these harvestables back because I'm in the middle of a trade skilling instance. Well, I was looking for that one for 2 hours, I think it was.
Oh yeah. All the other ones I got first try.
Load. Whee! Yeah, that one that we killed earlier, that guy that was out on the island by himself, he wasn't up when I was there killing the other stuff. So that was the first time for me killing him. He hit me pretty hard when I first went in there. So how much did you say it was that I needed to have for, was it resolve? I need five more points. 4560 is what everybody said you need to be at.
That's what the developer said.
I don't think I have a lot of resolve stuff on. And I wish these green things would actually level up. Still 0%. Wow, why am I at 50%?
What's it say it needs to level?
I'm at 0%. Current spirit stone level 1. Progress to next level 0%. Oh, this will grow in power as you complete solo Blood of Luklin weekly missions. That's why. I was just at the guild.
Grind.
Just at the guild hall, and I just noticed that my armor is at 50%, so I need to go hit a mender real quick.
This is not fun.
Yeah, that's why I did it while I was watching Steve. I had Steve stream up on one monitor and EQ up on the other monitor. That's when I cleared out a lot of my bags too.
Well, I have very limited playtime. It's not how I wanted to spend today.
Yep. Well, we could always go do other stuff. You don't have to finish the. I don't think you can get to the other zones without doing the signature. Because like the instances don't pop up until you've done the signature.
Yep.
Well, you just
stuck until it's done.
Just call into work one day this week and just play what you were gonna play today.
Yeah, they're driving me nuts.
Well, you're related to me, so that's a very short drive to be nuts. It's a banker.
I've actively been looking at other jobs.
Yeah, the problem is where you live, though. I mean,
well, yeah, they'd all be remote. I sent a long email to my boss.
Don't even get hired on by Home Depot to be an MEAS.
No.
Or even an MES. I would not work for them ever again. The only way I would work for Home Depot again is if I could not find a job anywhere else. The attitude that what was that?
You were cutting out.
Oh. Said I would never work for them again. The attitude that was going on in that company. I mean, I was a district employee being paid to set things up a certain way. And the people in the store were like, we don't care. We're going to do it the way we want it. I was like, no, you don't understand. There's a third party that's going to come in and verify that it's set the way that we said it's set. And if it's not, then I get in trouble for saying it's set when it's not set. We don't care. We're going to change it the way we want to. I mean, I got in quite a few loud speaking situations with frickin' Hugh.
That GM's not there anymore.
Yeah, Hugh. His name wasn't Hugh. What did he go by?
It was Mike, wasn't it?
No, Alex.
Alex.
Yeah, his name was Hugh Alex whatever, and he just went by Alex. No, he was. I mean, you can even ask Ariel. The attitude the store had towards us was, well, they're in the store in bright orange shirts. We have to cut back on the amount of people we have working during the morning. So we'll put one person from the store on the floor, and then have all the other customers just go ask the Met team how to do stuff. And our time was so allocated, it was nuts, that we were actually allocated 5 minutes to help a customer.
Well, Alex got canned for sexual harassment complaints. He was drunk at work and drinking at work. He was doing drugs at work. He was caught more than once snorting something off of his desk
Oh
in front of
wow!
employees. And he just kept getting away with it, and then they finally cut him loose. And then he ran for city council and got elected.
Really? So
None of that was made public.
what's he doing now?
He's city councilor.
Is that a paid position or is that volunteer?
Full-time paid position, full salary.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was like, how the hell? I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, the attitude that I got, the only way I can subscribe it, I was never a football player in high school. And the only way I can really kind of say the attitude I would get when I would say stuff like, "Hey, this needs to be set up this way." Because the difference between Home Depot and Walmart buys the stuff and then they put it where they want in the store. Home Depot rents the space to the vendors.
Right, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, so so it's like Home Depot provides the place, and then the vendors provide the stuff they want to sell and how they want it all set up and everything. And they pay more money for it to be in the eye line than for it to be on the bottom shelf.
Right.
And our job was to set it up the way the vendors were paying for it to be set up. And then the store would come in and change everything around, and then the third party would come in and say, okay, let's make sure they did this right. And they would go and look at it and everything would be wrong, and then I would get in trouble for not having it done right. And I was going through this every day, and I would go through it, like I said, with Ariel when she took over the hardware department, and she moved a bunch of stuff around in the hardware, and I was like, you can't do this. You have no idea how much trouble you're going to get me in by doing this. And then finally, that was one of the few times where somebody actually listened and went back and replaced everything, put everything back the way it was supposed to be. So.
Hey, John.
What?
Do you have a Steam account?
Yep.
Do you have $2?
I don't have any gear of any type.
Hexen.
Oh
$2.
god, I haven't heard that game in forever. That's where I just got Stardew Valley from. I just bought it off Steam. It was on sale for like $10.
There's a
Yeah.
ton of stuff for sale on Steam right now.
I got a $20 card and I'm looking at all the stuff that's 5 and under. And Hexen's on there.
I wonder if the StarCon bundle is still on sale. Because that's when I bought it. It was StarCon 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and Infinity.
I got my laptop working. I spent hours on it.
Sweet. What was wrong with it?
With it.
Just graphic drivers. It was just bogged down in virus crap. So Apple devices don't work the same as Windows. They're completely configured differently, and I'm not an expert, so anybody in the stream world, feel free to correct me. But the Windows uses, multiple processes and different things from different folders all throughout your PC.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very easy for a virus to get in and infect other areas of your system. Apple, when you're in a application, you are literally in that application and nothing else. And it is extremely hard, if not impossible, to virus an Apple device. So I normally watch football streams on my Apple tablet. Well, I lost my Apple tablet when I lost my job.
Mm.
So game was on, and I was like, screw it, I'll just watch it on my laptop and I'll just, be extra careful. Yeah, that didn't work. Within, as soon as the game was over, and now all of a sudden my computer's blue screen of death and it's running extremely slow and it's just constantly crashing and I'm getting random pop-ups. I'm like, great, that worked. But, for years watching it on an Apple tablet, never have a problem because, like I said, you can't really infect them. So I finally got my laptop working. It's still got one issue, but I don't have the money right now.
What's the issue?
My data drive keeps disconnecting, and I don't know if it's the drive is failing or the SATA cable might just be loose. It's out of warranty now, so I guess I can pop it open. Or worse yet, maybe the motherboard or that port is starting to go out.
How long have you had it?
Probably 4 or 5 years now. It's a $2,000 insanely great gaming laptop.
I was gonna say you're starting to sound like John. I'm gonna get a computer and make it last 15 years.
Oh, it's a beautiful laptop. It is a i7 core that's overclocked. And there's GeForce 1060 in it, which is better than my desktop. It's got 32 gig RAM, solid state drives. The video card has 6 gig.
Jeez.
It's full virtual reality ready. It's solid steel. I mean, I went all out and bought a legitimate, I'm never buying another gaming laptop again laptop.
Oh, you know that ain't gonna work.
I know.
My 2070 has, I don't know how much RAM or how much.
When I built this desktop, it's funny because I built this thing to raid in EQ2. And then right as I got the computer and got it set up, I only did a couple raids and then ended up having work schedule changes and stuff, and I ended up not playing anymore.
Well, I did
But
that.
recently I just upgraded this thing too.
I did that with Everquest 1 when it first came out. I bought a card and was updating it and everything, and it was pointless because EQ1 was built to run the graphics off the software and the motherboard, not off of cards. So I had a really good card in the beginning and no use for EQ. It was kind of pointless.
My gaming PC, it's a huge tower that I built, but it's fully water cooled. It looks like it has like a freaking car engine blower on it, and it's got all these water tubes going through it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I would not want to do is mess with liquid on a computer.
I've had it for 5 years, not a single problem.
Well, yeah, but you
That's
live
right.
where it rains all the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I just don't touch it.
I was gonna say, shoot yourself in the foot. That's a good one.
It's all sealed; it can't come out.
Yeah, my Radeon 2070 has like 8 gigabytes of RAM, I think. I was looking up 3D cards when I was planning on buying this computer, and I was like, you know, it says the 2080 is like the highest graphics card that was out at the time, but there was the difference between the 2080 and the 2070 was like $800. The 2070 was 400 and something, and the 2080 was 1200. And the difference between those two cards was one thing that the 2080 could do better than the 2070, but there's only 3 games out at the time that actually use that, and they were games I don't play. And I was like, well, there's no point in me spending the extra money to get something that I'm not going to need because I don't play those games. So
This I just opened it. My CPU runs on 8 cores.
I think that's what mine is.
Currently clocked at 3.8 gigs.
Mine's a dually.
But it's funny because games like older games like Q1, at least they used to only be able to run on 1 core. So you'd have 7 idle cores.
Yeah, I wanted, when I did this one, I set it up with, I wanted to be
Yes,
able
you said.
to not have anything interfering with the recording setup. I have an AMD FX TM, well, TM's trademark, 8350 8-core processor running at 4 gigahertz.
Yeah, this one's clocking in around 4.
I have 16 gigs of RAM because I couldn't put any more in it. It wouldn't take any higher.
I got a couple terabytes of hard drive space, and it's funny because I opened up Studio One and it's all, you have 86 days of record time left.
I only have I have a terabyte external. I think it's 1 terabyte.
I actually just found my external from
not
years
external.
ago. I need to plug it in.
I have a 1.5 terabyte external that I haven't set up for this computer yet, but
Dude, this is ridiculous. I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm running on a dual core that's running at 3.3 with 8 gig of RAM.
my solid state drive is 237 gigabytes to 240 gigabytes, and my regular hard drive is a 2 terabyte.
I have a 500 gig hard drive, which I just leave for the computer, and a 1 terabyte external that I use for all the games.
Ooh, Torchlight 3 just went 50% off. Just popped up.
Personas just went, had a big year-end sale going on and whatnot, and I was like, oh, maybe I should, no, maybe I shouldn't. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no, I'm not going to get anything updated from Personas right now, because every time I update from Personas, I lose VSTs, and if I lose VSTs, I won't be able to finish 2 albums in the EP I have sitting. So
What was that? What was the one game you had? Was it Heaven and Hell? Where you played a god?
there was a couple games I had where you played a god. Heaven and Hell was SimCity with Heaven and Hell, pretty much.
Okay.
Only the graphics weren't as good and the game wasn't as good. But
Holy shit, I forgot about that game.
what, Heaven and Hell?
Yeah.
I just saw Outlaw.
I watched LGR do a video on that not too long ago.
I say we should just get Unreal Tournament.
I just googled it so I could see pictures. Oh my god, I forgot about that game.
Heaven and Hell was that way. There was another one where you would make your own gods that were like giant furry animals.
Didn't you have Spore also?
Yeah, I have it on this computer.
Grandma played the hell out of that.
I would play Spore until I got onto land, and then I'd stop it and start it over again.
That sounds like
Yeah,
it.
Torchlight 3's $20 right now.
And the Fates. Fate 1 and Fate 2 are under 5.
I beat the shit out of Fate 1. I was on like almost level 200. and
I
it
never
just
never played it.
never progressed. It's a Diablo clone.
I was gonna. Well, actually, it's Torchlight and Fate are pretty much clones of each other.
Dude, I got them all. There's here. I have Steam open. There's so many Diablo clones. There's obviously the Dungeon Siege.
Yep.
There's Grim Dawn. There's Path of Exile. Torchlights. Fate.
Path of Exile. I play the crap out of that.
That's the one you had me play, Dud. That's the free one.
Yeah.
That's the one where your powers come from the stones in whatever your armor or your weapons.
Grim Dawn was kind of fun, but I played it alone.
I never heard of that one.
It looks exactly like Diablo 2.
Yeah, it's a top-down, well, top angle.
Oh, there's another
Yeah,
one.
since
Hey,
you guys
look,
were talking about since you guys were talking about Diablo 3, I was like, oh yeah, I haven't loaded that since I reset my comp. Runs a lot better with John's bid card.
Oh, you got the card up and running?
Yeah, I bought a power supply
Cool.
so I could actually use the card, because using that 1 gig, I couldn't even play Path of Exile anymore. And there's
So-
stuff right now, even with the dual core, like Ark, Survival Evolved. I can't play
Yep, I have
that
that.
because I can't play that because it needs a quad core.
Yeah, that game lags my PlayStation like no other.
Is that the one where you can train the dinosaurs?
Giant open world.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Santos played that a lot when he was here.
So, going through my Steam games, I have Out of the Park Baseball 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And 16 I played for 420 hours. 17 I played for 925 hours. 18 I played for 260 hours. 19 I played for 370 hours. 20 I played for 441 hours. And the newest one, which I'm playing now, I'm at 355 hours.
What is it? That's Out of the Park baseball?
Yeah, the baseball game.
I have
I've got
16. I've played for 5.5 hours.
Oh, I freaking love it. Obviously.
Bard's Tale remastered and re-snarked. I've got Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, Fallout New Vegas, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Civ 3 and Sim 5, Ticket to Ride, Witcher Enhanced Edition, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, Age of Wonders 3,
Holy crap. I have Civ 5 on here. Guess how many hours I have on Civ 5, Michael?
Hmm.
I've only got 67 out of 200 and something achievements. But I've played for 1,497.3 hours.
There you
That
go,
one I'm at
Iceman.
200 hours. And then 6, which I actually really like, I'm also at about 200.
Civ 6, I've got less
I've
than
played the
20
shit out of it
hours.
on my laptop.
Yeah, less than 20 hours. Octogen not included, I've got 227 hours. City Skylines, I've got 365 hours.
Let me see. Let me get 5. I have 293 hours on 5 and 152 hours on 3.
I played 8 hours on Subnautica. Sid Meier's Railroads, I have 280 hours. I don't have a whole lot on my Steam. I actually bought a lot of stuff when I was down here before you came and got me, Michael. Where I had bought a controller for my computer. And so Huh?
I hate the Steam controller.
I didn't buy the Steam controller. I bought like
Use
a
an Xbox.
I bought a regular controller, like a plain controller and everything for. Then I went and tried to buy a bunch of games off of Steam, but I thought I'd be able to use it on, and I think I used it on one, and that was it. All the
I
other
bought
ones,
the Steam controller because it was a Black Friday sale for $5. It's normally $60. I bought it, Tommy bought it, and it's like not even freaking usable. It is the worst controller I've ever used.
I never used it.
Instead of like joysticks, it just has like pads that you use your thumbs on the pad, like it was a joystick, but it just doesn't have the right feel. Your fingers go off the pads as where normally you physically hold a joystick.
I am gonna go back to my instance I was doing.
Yeah, the only people watching your stream is me and Dusty. We're boring them to death.
I don't even have him up yet, so he's got somebody else.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I'm gonna
No.
go.
Now he's up.
I forgot where it was.
Until you guys,
Plane of Magic.
until you guys started talking about everything. Well, when I got on, I was still looking through Steam. I didn't really have anything up.
This is
StarCon
ridiculous.
or what? Star Control.
I have Googled the shit out of like this rune and stuff, and there is nothing about any of this online anywhere.
StarCon 1 and 2 is $2.99. StarCon 3 is $2.99. Origins Galactic Edition is $25. Origins Regular Edition is $14.
Oh god, I can't take this.
And don't take it.
So I'm gonna go back to where it was. Go to Plane of Magic. Go to the Valor Gate over there, and then go into the Soul Row plane. I don't know what that's called. It's pretty interesting that you come into this zone and it gives you a surge of power. So I went from 300. Yeah, I still have 374 million hit points. That's not a very big surge. Alright, so Soul Row is that one. Yeah.
Wow. The Air Dune server in EQ1 is still on Runes of Kunar.
That's another one I gotta reload on this car.
On EQ1?
Well, there's time locks.
Yeah.
I was just looking at them real quick. Just curious.
There's no. I have lifetime subscription to for both of these accounts for EQ2, but that doesn't go to EQ1.
Really?
Or as I know,
Should be
I
like
don't know,
all
you'd have to-
Daybreak.
I was
It
gonna say,
wasn't-
it should be all over.
it wasn't a Daybreak lifetime subscription. It was Everquest 2 lifetime subscription.
Well, then flip over there and see if it is or if it isn't.
Someday.
So, silly man.
Load already. Come on.
But I
Gotta be
don't
going to
want it.
Velius too.
What'd you say, Michael?
Well, if Air Dune's on Runes of Kunark and it's a 12-week, and it came out in May, that's got to be really close to going to Velius.
You remember the opening movie for Velis? They talk about the dragon scratching the planet and leaving the scar of Velius.
Yep.
Okay, so we gotta get these guys.
Oh,
Oh wait,
someone
no,
else
no.
out here.
I've already got those enough. There was like 2 or 3 other people running around when I was out there. So those are fine. But these other guys that are epics and aggro, I have to avoid. Because they will kill me until I die from it. I need 15 of these things. Crap!
So the current or the newest EverQuest time lock that's running right now,
Hmm.
it's the service called Aridun. Do you know why?
That was the name of what's his name's character?
Yeah, Brad.
Brad.
He passed away last year.
Yep.
So they named a time lock after him. And they changed all the agent of changes in the game to his original ranger in all green.
Oh, that's cool.
So every time you go up to an agent of change, which is instant zones,
Hmm.
you don't zone in, you talk to the guy that stands at the door. And you can still go into them contested, open world, but you can also zone into an instance version. And they put his Aridun character as the agent of change of all the zones.
That's awesome.
Oh, Aridun is on Velios right now. They need to update their website.
I loved it when Vels came out for EQ1, or not Vels, Kilnark.
Dude, I'm not even seeing shinies now because this other person out here is keeping them clean. Well, I'm in the 20s on the pages now. There's not even a shiny to be seen.
There you go.
Break time. I'm done.
GTA San Andreas 24.
Shit, you can get that on your phone now.
I know.
And no change whatsoever. It's literally the phone. No, it's a full game on the phone. KOS deposited 1 million more collection stuff.
Forgot there was a teleporter in this zone.
There's this little dude walking around the guild, this tiny little dark elf.
What's the name say?
Morndax Vazar.
That was the guy in the last trade skill signature I just did. They gave him to me to put in a house, and I was like, okay. So I clicked on him and I put him next to the
Oh, he's
banker,
walking around.
and he was not able to be changed in his size. So
Weird.
yep. So I just left him the way he was. Oops. Yeah, he was in the Merst library. Trade skill signature quest. So I was.
Walking down the street one day.
Steve was saying on Saturday what he's going to do tonight, but I forgot what he said he was going to do. I know he's got to do 5 of the milestones, with the last one being shaving off his beard. I don't remember what he said he was doing for the other ones.
That zone you're in is a freaking reuse of old Soulsec instance.
It's called Soulstack. I will have you know.
Oh, God.
Oh. I was like, I know there's another one in here somewhere. It's right there. Oh, Oh, that was pretty. Yeah, I remember coming in here and doing this one. This is the one where you had to jump up on the, ride the flames up to the top and all that crap. Remember that? Like that.
That would be
Oh,
more.
yeah. What are you supposed to be doing?
Making these.
Giving up and going in and pop.
Where are you going?
What in the fuck?
What are you doing? You logged out.
Who? I was
You-
just standing in the guild hall watching your stream.
Oh, well, it logged you out for some reason.
Yeah, I just logged out. Checking the Caledon sales. Completely stuck. There's nothing to do until that freaking collection is done.
Then get it done.
Just spent 3 hours doing nothing.
Oops, wrong button. I'm guessing it spawned a couple times, but you didn't get it.
Probably because people were showing up and then leaving.
I probably would have got it quicker if I would have figured it spawned in more than one spot.
Return the Crondor. $2.
I haven't heard that name in a minute. Not one Grandma played the hell out of.
That was the second one. The first one was Betrayal at Crondor. And Betrayal at Crondor is the one I played at Mom and Dad's house.
AFK a minute.
Alright.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay. There's the Activision collection, which has stuff like Gun, Call of Duty, Prototype, King's Quest, Gabriel Knight, if John remembers that one. Beast Within, the one that you got 5 of 6 CDs in and it crashed.
That sounds familiar.
Phantasmagoria, Quest for Glory, Caesar 3 and 4.
I had one of the Caesars.
Betrayal at Krondor and Betrayal at Antara. Just those two alone are... Where'd it go? $389. But it gives a list of, good God, probably about 30 games. The bundle for all of it, $667.77. What do you think? Buy 2, 3 of those?
At least.
But it's got like the Police Quest collection. King's Quest, Caesar, Betrayal at Krondor, Return to Krondor, Betrayal at Antara, Police Quest, SWAT.
I remember
Call to Power.
Police Quest
Lord.
3, I think it was.
Uh-huh. Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica, I had.
That doesn't sound familiar.
You'd have a balance between like magic and then like flintlock pistols. But just, I was sitting there going, okay, it says collection, alright. Why is it $667? Well, since it's got like 30 games in it, probably a little over. Okay, that's why it's that expensive. Well,
Whoops. Pushed the wrong thing.
what do you mean? What do you mean, whoops? Don't say whoops. I've said whoops before.
Dang
And
it,
I'm
pushed
not
the wrong
gonna
thing again. I keep looking at the cats, see what they're doing. I turn back around, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, they got Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition for $10. What was the Pharaoh Doom?
Huh?
What was the Pharaoh type Doom?
Power Slave?
That's it.
Don't blow me up in the air. Wait, what am I doing?
Nope, they don't have it.
That was a.
Shareware, if I remember correctly.
You got the first level shareware and you had to buy the rest.
You had to buy the stuff to unlock the rest of it. I just wish I could remember the name of that damn movie one we had.
Oops. Oh, okay. It was in the right spot.
Sure, you was.
That hit pretty hard.
Dusty, what are you up to?
Not a damn thing at the moment.
You guys want to go on Caledon?
Sure, we can do that.
Could
Which
use
one are you
some
want? Which one are you
use
wanting? Because I got two different.
Shadow Knight, and then we can go to Blackborough because I got 2 level 14s.
I think I've only got my one character there, so we're going to a time lock server, everybody. I'm gonna eat my other hamburger while I'm zoning. That's a chicken. It says chicken on the wrap, but it's a hamburger inside.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Chicken. Prepare ship. Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Close down all the shows in the. Who do I have?
Oh,
Oh,
it's a 3
it's another glass bolus. So, to find the other glass
Yeah,
bolus.
should be.
Caladim.
I was gonna say, should be easy to find. They're all named Glaasy balls.
You might have to help Dusty get to Blackbro because he's gonna have to call to like Freeport.
Please just let me know if there's something you'd like to buy.
Back in the deep.
Oh, you're all about there.
Yep.
I don't have anything. I don't have Call of the Veteran. I just have a Call of the Hero. I don't even think I have Call of the Hero right now.
You made 20 plat?
There he goes, making the fat loot.
I made 27 plat, 96 gold.
Good lord. Where'd you get all that stuff to sell?
I had 17 episodes on this character that were 7 hours each. So I had all
God, I
kinds
just
of
made
stuff.
2 plat. I thought I was rich.
Lethal,
How in the
what's
world
up?
did
What's up,
How in
Lethal?
the world do I have more money than you?
Um,
Well, actually, if you want to make this easier, where is the betrayal quest?
I'll take a
That's
while.
long quest.
All
And
right.
you got to be higher up.
Okay, never mind.
No, all I gotta do is just take a bell to Antonica.
It's time lock. I don't think there is.
There isn't a bell. It only gives me evil areas.
Not if you
Or
go
does it
to
give-
Narek. We're running around. I'm at level 25. I think we're gonna mentor down to. What'd you say, Michael? 14?
Going to Narek then?
Because Narek will take you to at least to Thunderous. Lethal says he's got a healer and a rogue at 25ish if we need him.
Yes. A character's name that you don't recognize is about to invite you.
Jord?
Well met.
What are you named after? Like Geordie Lafarge from Star Trek?
All right, I go from Narek, and it still gives me Freeport.
Should give you
Outpost
Thunderous Steps.
Railroad. Doesn't.
Yeah, back in the old times, you couldn't. You had to go to Narek docks, and then from the Narek dock, you could go to Thundering Steps dock.
I am sitting on the Narek.
That's what I
dock.
To run.
That's where I told him to go. That's where he's at.
That's where I'm sitting right now. Is on the dock. I just click the fast travel bell.
Kitty,
and
what's up?
It just
Yeah,
gives me.
Yeah, you don't use the bell. You got to talk to someone on the docks to send you to Thundering.
You got to use the boat.
like rent a boat.
Got to ride the boat. Yeah. So look for the harbor master. Since I'm not using any claims or anything, Dud, I can't Call of the Veteran you because I don't have it. This is the character where I was not
Well.
using any station cash, any claims, anything.
There's no
Wherever
claims
you-
available like that on this server.
I got you, Lethal.
Well, I
What's
just
up,
got
kitty?
Darklight Wood. That was helpful. talk to that guy, and he just sent me right outside Narek. So that's not the guy to talk to.
What do you have, Michael? Ranger and what?
Warden.
And Dusty's a Shadow Knight?
Yep. And gonna take me a while to get there because I gotta walk back into Narek.
Oh, I should have emptied my bags.
Which reminds me, now that I've walked into Narek, I need to go over and get a mount.
Are you already in Black Road, Michael?
No, in Thonica, not too far behind you.
No.
Well, whenever I figure out how the hell to get to Antonica, I'll be there.
Practice.
Not to make me smack you.
Apparently, one of us has some kind of Knoll quest. Because all these Knolls are popping up. Oh, I can understand that, Lethal, because I'm that way with people trying to get me to go to WoW. It's the same way. I'm like, nope, 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 stay in EQ. Hey, Kitty,
Ah.
tonight at 8 o'clock-ish on Steve Fantasy's channel, he hit his 2,000 goal, so he's got to do 5 of his milestones. Wait, 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah. He's got to do 5 of his milestones tonight on his stream, and since he hit 2,000, he's going to shave his beard off for the first time in 6 years. So his 5-year-old is going to see his dad without his beard for the first time ever. Yeah, that's true, Lethal. He makes you go play 20 on WoW. He's got to come play 20 on EQ2. All right.
Oh, went the wrong direction.
Of course you went the wrong direction. Take your time. I'm still eating my hamburger.
Whoa.
You can't group in WoW unless you pay for WoW? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the free version sucks.
Well, now that I actually have the other video card in, I might be able to actually get through the damn beginning of it.
It's a fun game with other people. Dumb to play alone.
That's lame. Where'd you pick these names?
They're Norwegian.
There we go. Now I have a mount. Now
Couldn't think of
I'll
anything, so figured I'd change it later.
Should have named one Herger. You should have named the. Well, you couldn't name the Ranger Egg. Well, you could. You could name the Ranger Egg though, because that's what I named my Ranger in Match Duel. After Egg from 13th Warrior. Stifle your racket. I hear you. I thought you'd be in the tower. Yeah, that's why I'm not in it. The guy that played Egg only did that role and one other role and then never acted again. He's a doctor now. What's up, Darkheart? We get any buffs from you over there, Michael, or what?
Hmm?
So did we get any buffs from you over there? You know, being the warden and all?
Yeah, the group buffs are active.
Oh, are they?
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Where are you at?
Neck Docs. Or Nair
No,
Docs.
you're in Merrick. Not Nictoculus. Wrong place.
Neck Forest.
Well, I need to go to Neck Forest.
Yeah.
Okay, Neck Forest it is.
Because
Gotta run myself.
you should be able to get to
Right back
Anton.
up.
You should be able to get to Antonica from Neck Forest. If not, it'll at least send you to Thunderous Steps. You writing or reading, Darkheart?
Your clip, at least with me, you're starting to clip again.
Writing. You're writing a book? What are you writing? What's it about?
Oh, we'll follow him. He has complete sentences. Okay, going through Darklight Wood.
See, that's one of the things that I wonder about too. When did Darklight Wood come into the game? Because it wasn't there in the beginning.
You clipped on the last part.
Did you already go in, Michael?
Yeah.
I see you were dying. I was like, wait a minute.
He's at Jiffy Jeff's funeral parlor.
It's all gray.
Because you're not mentored.
I can't mentor while you're fighting.
That's a good sign.
Resummon my pet.
Okay.
Oh, you are not going to be ready for these parsers, buddy.
I'm not going to be ready for these muscles.
$14, I think. Yeah, 14.
Okay, now in Neck Forest. Now what?
Holy crap!
Take the dock,
60,000
the thunder
words.
and
Okay, when John gets done being excited. What?
Are you in Neck Forest?
I am now in Neck Forest.
Go to the docks.
It's gonna take me a bit because I do not have the flight thing sitting out there.
Michael, with the way you're set up right now, you have to click on your other character for the lotto still.
Yeah.
Who told me hello?
Ella.
Somebody told me hello in the game.
Someone from the stream?
I don't know. Holy crap, you just pulled half the zone. You sure you're not a monk? They all went, half of them went back.
I
was gonna
shot
say-
one, it took a weird path and found friends.
I was gonna say, or did your mercenary decided to pull half the zone? Even though you don't have a mercenary. considering that's what mine has a tendency to do.
Well, when you get right here, and if you fight the guy who's in this little spot here, Michael, you run into the problem of it pulls all the stuff from underneath.
Your pet just took off. Call your pet.
My pet took off?
I don't know where your pet went, but he ran down the tunnel.
Yeah, it's probably because being here, trying to get that, trying to get that one shiny. I don't recognize this name.
I do not think it means
Beyond Selena. How you doing? Not long time seen. Oh, is this... Who was it that...
Your pet took off again.
Yeah, it's still going
Your
after
pet
the
took
thing
off again.
underneath. That's what I was saying. If
I
you,
get blamed for trees.
that's what I was saying. If you fight near this spot here, the centipedes underneath will pull an aggro to you up here. One just spawned behind us. I got him.
Way through. Almost up to.
How did I get up there?
You ported? I don't know.
But I thought he liked mead.
Ooh.
That's one you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say a
Oh, shit.
Atlantic or Pacific.
You pull a name?
A
Damn.
Utilitarian
Turn
Spire.
the corner and that was that.
Would a Utilitarian Spire help?
I don't think that's in the game yet.
I'm standing in
No,
front
no,
of one.
that's the wizard ports. That'll put you on the other side of the zone. It'll pop you up here, but you'll be on the other side. You'll pop up in Antonica, but you'll be on the far side of Antonica. Which may take you just as long to run all the way here if you don't die. Just had to make an evil character.
Ow.
Only we had a healer that could get that off of us.
Well, if someone later on this week wants to turn around and actually sit there and get a
That's what I'm wearing.
good character up, teleport to the
What?
orb.
I said he had
Holy
to make
crap.
an evil character.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
What, did you take it?
Yeah.
Told you I'd put you on the other side of the zone.
Didn't put me on the other side of the zone. It put me in the barren sky.
Yeah, because the wizard transport stuff isn't put in the game until way later expansions.
Well, now, going from there, now I'm porting to the steeps. Now I'm in the thunder and steps.
You got some kind of achievement on your warden.
All that.
Oh, yay. I won a pouch
Hmm.
Pete.
Who's Pete?
I don't know, but I got his pouch.
What?
He comes looking for it to send him to me.
I don't think that would work that well as it comes to tobacco.
One group.
crap.
I targeted off your wrong character.
Do not walk into.
God, I love Warden heals. It's so much better than Mystic. It's not even comparable.
Mystic is pretty much just throwing up wardens and then healing when the wards lay off. And Warden is healing.
The heals are so freaking good. They're already better now than the freaking Warden or my Mystic had at 30 something.
Yep. Yeah, the Warden was like a preventative kind of thing, and the Mystic is a
Ward.
preventative thing, and the Warden is just regular healing kind of thing. The Mystic is trying to stop the damage before it happens.
Heading to the Antonica
I've
station.
never played a Ranger before.
You never played
Oh,
a
that was
Ranger
Jeff.
before?
Nope, that was Jeff's job.
Preventive wards. Yep. Pervertative? I know what you meant to say, Darkheart.
I was gonna say they had something new in the game I didn't know about.
Pervertative wards. It's you cast the ward and it goes, you know what I mean? Hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, ring, ring, say no more.
You doing adornments on this server too, Michael?
Hell no. Fucking broke. Only reason we're staying at zone in is just till Dud gets here, then we can fight down.
I got no problems there.
Getting ready to hit Antonica. Switch
Level fitting again.
Oh,
Just better what I got.
you guys are all where?
Black Burrow.
Black Barrow.
Which entrance?
Near the Foods Libraries. The main one,
Oh,
main
waterfall.
cave entrance. Yeah. Not the back door entrance to the bottom area.
Excuse me?
Adornments,
Mhm.
yay!
Does anyone actually do the tinkering?
Yeah, Tommy has it max.
Wasn't that a album by Old Man's Child? Born of the Tinkering?
Reach through these headphones and smack you.
You're maxed out in Tinkering, Lethal?
What particularly do you get in tinkering?
Were you getting attacked from under the ground, Michael?
I think so.
Yeah, they're gonna come all the way out the door.
Bring it.
I was on the live server. I was walking around one day, and all of a sudden, my tinkering, adornments, and transmuting, I got achievements for them all being maxed out. While I was just walking along, all of a sudden, bing, 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 bing.
Well, we use Google.
So I have no idea why all of a sudden it maxed out.
Alright.
That's dope.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, the repair bot is what Tommy was asking me why I hadn't made yet. And I said, it's because that guy's great.
Yeah, Dusty's on him.
Nurse.
You need to mentor that.
How do I mentor?
Right click on Jord or Krieger, and on the drop down menu, there should be a thing that says mentor.
Mentos.
Yep. And now everything has gone back to.
Greetings.
So
Yeah, we
Michael
can fight down.
Michael will pull stuff, and then as soon as it gets here, you take it over.
We can actually go down the heroic sides now, so just come this way.
Well, I will if you stop bouncing off the rock.
Go ahead, Dud. It's all you.
Come here.
Bring him back to us.
Well, we can fight down these tunnels now.
Well, there's the named was there, but there's another triple up that walks up and down. So it's better to pull him back here instead of having that triple up walk on top of us. Oh, he's not even here, so never mind.
Just killed him.
No, there's another one that walks up and down. Now, be careful when you go in these rooms, Dud. When you pull one thing, you're gonna pull the entire freaking room.
Sweet. Bring it on.
Staying looking at me.
This I died. If you watch the streams I did here, I don't think any of them are still up. I died here a lot because I would go to pull one thing and the entire room would come. Yep, there's one at the end still. Yeah. You want to just run in and see if we can just clear the room?
All to me. I said all to me.
Yeah, they came back because Michael's got buffs on him.
Release from hell.
So, Michael, I'm going to start sending you tells on how you should be a better warden. Oh, we just pulled one from the back. Because Michael wasn't in the tunnel.
What? We send the tells for?
I was going to send you tells to tell you how you're not healing properly as a warden.
Go for it.
I was going to say on my warden, my warden got to level 77 by just following around my Shadow Knight. There's a rat still attacking us.
Oh, rat.
No nuts.
Got miners on either side.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Let Michael sort them out. Oh, I forgot. I'm on. When I'm playing here, I can't keep nuking like I would normally do on the other server because I don't have the mana. Okay, Lethal.
Take what you-
And these guys all respawn, so. That guy walking there, you're probably going to want to pull this way because he'll pull everybody else.
I'll let him walk away.
Yeah, but he'll come back in the middle of the fight. He doesn't go very far.
I must be out of throwing pencils. Alright, we taking the cave or are we going down the hall?
I would say cave first.
Wait, don't move. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Moving.
And. Okay, go. You can't cast that spell in combat.
Are you wearing a robe?
Yep, same as you.
You're a warden in a robe.
Hey, it's about the stats, okay? Not the looks.
I grabbed a robe.
Oh, go, heals.
Alright, for some reason my AE wasn't going off. Somebody just leveled.
Wasn't me.
Damn, I'm good healing.
You
I
attack.
figured one.
You let the
Ow.
you let the Shadow Knight get really low in his hit points. See
Hey,
if
it
you
was
were
casting.
if you were healing properly, you would have done it like this.
I did an eye roll. I don't know if you could see it.
Did you? What was it?
I said I did an eye roll. You just
Oh.
couldn't see it.
Wow. That'd be funny if you could actually do an emote in the game. Eye roll.
Go for it.
Oh, that's why. There's something I should have done before we got into this.
What? Use the bathroom?
No, I needed to actually sit there and repair all my stuff. That's why I no longer am able to actually throw anything, because my bow is busted.
Your Mentos are busted?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty
Ooh,
hateful.
that's for me.
Nope, it's for me. All chanters need shields. I pet pulled that when he was coming back. You guys were drooling over the shield.
Excuse me. I don't like the way you're looking at me.
I thought you were gonna ask him if he had any Grey Poupon.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? No? Oh, now you don't cut the mustard. Oh, that was easy enough. I didn't even have to do anything. They all just came at me.
Yep, and the rest of the room's probably gonna follow. Swarm, bat, swarm!
But it's not even over freezing.
I got a pouch of peat again. Yep, captain's up.
Alright. I say bye-bye, Captain.
Man, what a difference it is to go from Glassy on Match Duel to this Glassy. Hey, 8 point.
Ooh.
That was an ornate. I didn't even notice. I'm so used to seeing ornates.
Alright. We just cleared.
Yep,
This
go back
side.
up.
If I can get around the cart.
Should be some respawns up ahead. Yep, there's one.
You don't mind her.
You ran right past one, so.
Ah, damn it. I'll let you guys have some fun. Like I'm a person that's actually doing a lot of damage with fighting with broken items.
Wow, a rat dropped a treasure chest.
Oh look, something for a mystic.
F that guy. Now we're going to the tunnel on the left.
Draw.
Was that a question?
I think that's the only other thing you can do. Small zone.
Yeah.
A very small calzone.
Still, a small calzone is still a good calzone. For a one that is not cold, it's hardly a one at all.
Ads and stuff.
Yeah, just pull them off. What the hell?
They came to ask the warden why he's wearing a robe.
Some of that old druid clan. Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Well, Spinal Tap.
Where the hell? There it is.
What?
Right about there.
What'd you say?
I was trying to find the damn spot.
Oh, Grats. So, do you have a... Do you have the laptop in there and the computer, or are you running both off the computer?
No, same computer. I just alt tab.
Stand on top of you? Damn.
That's how I was doing it. I keep forgetting what it's like to run out of mana.
You got food and drink?
Yeah, I just had 2 cheeseburgers and
Oh my god, I don't want to hear it. I'm starving.
cucumber omelets and white tea. Yep.
Considering I got a bag of jerky sitting next to me.
Hey, me too.
What direction?
I don't think the named is up.
Place, so clear that out.
Yeah, the name's not up over here. So this is where I died trying to solo.
Yeah, clear all these out.
This way?
Yeah,
Yep. That's a dead end, but that's a placeholder.
that's where the freaking millipedes were attacking me. Grants
Yeah.
or some junk.
There's another group back there.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say bring him back over here so we can see him. Can't target him if we can't see him.
Well, pretty much they all sit there and saw Mikey and went, "My hero," and ran after him.
No, they saw Mikey and went, "Hey, isn't that Borgir? Shouldn't we all attack at once?"
Pretty much.
Isn't he the guy that sit there and ran the whole zone?
Yeah, these little millipede, terrapede dudes here, these are the ones that, if you attack the guy in the tree trunk up above, these guys down here aggro too, and then run out.
Alright, now the other way.
Stop yawning, you're making me yawn.
Sorry.
You're killing my DPS every time I gotta yawn. Jordan needs to shift it, he's not doing any damage.
I'm the healer. And my nuke's cast times are so long that shit's dead before it would get off.
That's how it is with my tank pet. Trying to cast any of his shouts and stuff. Those guys just spawn?
They just poofed.
I think they were there the whole time. They were just they were like in the ground because Michael pulled them earlier. He had a mob that aggroed all weird. Oh, I had quests to finish in here. There's one attacking right there, dude. I was going to ask the warden why he's wearing a robe.
Pretty much.
Alright, am I going towards the shimmer?
Straight.
Down the hall.
Go
Straight down the hall.
down this way. There's should be a named in one of these rooms.
Hi guys. Here,
Yep,
that's
there
it.
is Fishfang the Angler is up.
Nope, that's a guy up above over our heads.
Oh.
He's a fishing dude. There's a captain or lieutenant or something up that spawns in the room over here. I needed to kill the captain for one of my quests.
Follow down with the elite guard.
What?
Then am I following down where the elite guard is?
Yep, that's where the named. I think once we kill everything down here, the name pops.
Hold on. Okay.
I died in this room like 6 or 7 times trying to solo it.
Sounds like you.
Yep. This is
All right,
another.
you ready?
This is another one where we're going to pull the entire room for the most part.
I was gonna say, you ready for an entire room?
Are you ready, Michael?
Yep.
All right.
Pots are running.
Pull them back this way, Dud, because they're all running back here. Holy crap.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna die.
It's not just me. You guys died too.
I have to put everything I have now down to 0.
Yeah, you can't fight with 0.
I have pretty much everything of mine down to 0. The only thing that is still blue are my arrows.
Yep. So you're fighting naked, which is not gonna work. So you gotta find a place to repair.
I'm trying to think of where there is one.
I don't
Is
think the
there a
guys in the
mender?
guard tower are gonna talk to him.
Nope.
I know there's
I can't
one.
touch.
There's a mender on the docks in Thunderous Steps.
No. There's the one. If you go out into Antonica, remember where you get your quests? When you're going down the one that does all the food, that cabin.
That's just straight on the other side of the mountain right there.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
got
min-
a mender on.
There's a mender in there?
Mm-hmm. He's outside.
Well, then go mend. Don't die. I got an AA point. Did it automatically use it?
Oop, shiny.
Of course, you get a shiny when we're not out there.
Ain't my fault you guys aren't turning around and mending.
Did you get some AAs there, Michael?
Yeah, 11 apparently.
I'm in the med.
Where's the match 3 game when you need it?
I can't remember what it was called. Was it just called Gems, Michael?
Yeah. That's EQ1.
Yeah, all the good stuff was in EQ1.
Pizza's still in EQ2. It takes you to a Google page looking for pizza. It doesn't take you straight to Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I'd like to see how that worked. I'd like one delivered here, one delivered here, one delivered here.
I was on one of the earlier streams. I did /pizza just to joke around, and it actually pops up a web page on Google looking for pizza in your area.
Why don't you put /McDonald's and see what happens?
There's a McDonald's like 3 minutes from my house. Three whole minutes.
Great. Well, that was fun.
Did you die?
Yep.
Of course.
Yes, for some dumb reason. If you guys want to go ahead and do some more, I got to do a little scouting before I try to mend, because there's a guard around that area who just came up and one-shotted me. So I have to keep my eye out for him before I go and mend.
That is not a one shot. You want a one shot. Trying to think of where there is another one in the zone.
Oh, there's this one. But there's the wandering guard.
What?
No. Back the hell off. Voila. Okay, why do I have certain things that are purple?
Jeez. Everything I got is down to 20. Because you're mentored down,
Okay.
and it's stuff that you would not be able to use probably unless you were mentoring down. If you were already at that level, you wouldn't be able to use it. Or it's items that are mentored down.
Well, you guys should have ran over here and actually got your stuff mended then if you're only at 20. I'll be coming around the crater when I come. I'll be coming around the crater when I come.
Yawned again.
Hmm?
Sorry,
Yawned
I
again.
yawned again.
Hmm?
Here I am, 2 hours ahead of you guys, and you guys are the ones yawning.
All the exhilarating EQ-ness I've had today. 3 hours shiny collecting.
Still didn't get the one you needed.
Wow, that leveled me.
Or thought that would be way too easy. And here they means I'm zoning black in the background.
Did you mend already?
Yeah, I'm already back in here.
Well, let's go back down to that room, beat it, and then it's probably off the Stormhold after that.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, someone made things mad.
I was gonna say thank you for pulling the zone.
What? My pet has bad flatulence. I can't help it.
Great, we got a crop duster. Small chest. Oh, there's a wall.
Watch out for the wall there.
Oh yeah?
Luckily,
Parse that one.
Ah, quest.
That wasn't it.
No, the one I just did. George got the highest with 389 on Master Smite.
Oh yeah. I did the thing.
Okay, he's done everything that he needed to do. He's link steady now. Small chest. Am I going back to where we were?
Probably just kill the one that's, on us.
Oh, is there still one back here? Oh, damn. So what do? I target on him, hit a button to attack him, and he's dead.
Some people's kids.
I don't need to dance around to look like I'm stupid. I can do that without the dancing.
We were not that way. We went down across the bridge.
Across the bridge it is.
The name isn't up over there, so no point in doing it.
And we pulled the other two from the side.
Die twice.
Okay, do you see them?
Yep.
Just before I... No, I'm at the two that were standing. Yep, there they are.
Yeah, they were standing right there. I could see them.
How I was standing, I couldn't. Keep going straight.
It is, yep, straight ahead. Yep, we got a snake there.
I was gonna say we still got
snake! It's the snake!
Just leveled yet again.
moss snake ball. I'm entered down to 15 and I'm up to 18 now and I have no idea how.
Michael's leveling.
Whatever
So
level I am.
the
you
person
are.
you're mentored to.
Alright, we're going left or right.
We run in there.
What'd you say, Michael?
So hold on before we run in there.
Well, we got an ad, so.
Low on mana. Hold up.
Which one's which?
What? Oh. Mini ding. Mana's full.
Following where John's at?
I'm not here for my health.
Yeah, we'll body pull it back. Don't run in.
We're going in front.
Should have body pulled little bits at a time.
It gets that way until you get the first group, and then it like brings every group with it. They're all so close together.
Got you 3.
One group.
Yep, that's just one.
Another 2. Oh, you. That's it. Come here. Hmm. 3. Now, this I can't guarantee I'm not going to pull the whole damn bunch.
Well, we've already taken out most of the rooms, so I'm not as worried this time.
Oh, just got 2. Alright, we just want me to pull it, or are we going in?
We can go in, I guess.
Okay, there were 4, and okay, there he is. I said, one of them just disappeared on me. Fell through the floor. Okay.
Wow.
Next.
Stormhold?
I think there's one more room. Well, go down the left. I'm just looking for like the AAs while we're here. Check track real quick.
All right. Well, we've got one standing right here.
I think that's an AA in there, Michael.
The high shaman's up right in front of us.
All right. Well, once I get done with this bunch,
Yeah, I'm just getting the AA stuff in here. Yeah, just clear these 2 rooms out and we'll probably get out of here.
all right. You want to stay in the green, or you want to?
Yeah, just... Uh-oh. Totally just lagged out.
What lagged
You
out?
guys hear me?
He did.
Ooh, that was weird.
It's only the healer. It's not a big deal.
Internet started dropping.
And your town? No.
It's my router.
Oh, more here than I thought. Nice. All right, we got a single and then 3.
Yeah, the high shaman's in the room behind us.
Well, after this, we've got 3 that we can bum rush. They're the last in the room. And that would be more, wouldn't it? Alrighty, now, this is where it's going to get interesting.
Keep body pulling.
Body pulling, body pulling. 3. Three.
I was gonna say, don't worry about changing good or evil, because once we hit about level 30, it doesn't matter anymore. Because we'll all be taking the docks out to Zac or Enchanted Land. It really doesn't matter after 30. It's just these little noob zones. They're a little harder to get to. John, unplug his mic again.
3.
What'd you say?
I haven't heard you in a while. Did you unplug your mic?
No, it's still plugged in.
Well, I don't hear kittens in pain, so I know it ain't the cats either.
Nope, I'm still here. I better still be here. My stream's still going.
Why we start fighting stuff and people finally start watching.
No, they were all rooting for you to get that last room.
I was gonna say the shiny expedition was just riveting experience.
That's why I did it while I was watching Steve.
Alright, last one of the bunch.
So,
Just pull them all. What the hell?
what? I got power drained.
Doesn't show it over here.
And I was healing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Oh, lame.
Boo.
However, huge upgrade.
Take it.
Alright. Pretty much done with this zone. Fight out.
So you're gonna evac us to the zone line?
Nope. Don't have it yet. Wow. So Trump signed the stimulus even though he wasn't happy that it was only $600. And then it went to the House and the judiciary system and they just changed it from 600 to 2000 and approved it. And now it's got to go back to the Senate for approval for the 2000 instead.
That's where they said they were going to have the fight for it. They knew the House of Representatives were for it. They figured the fight was going to be in the Senate.
Oh, back to the Senate.
Well, I just now dinged to 26.
Congrats.
Man, I keep forgetting the fact that on every flipping side of these things,
Hey, don't forget they're on the other side of that.
yeah, there's guards. I'm smart. Excuse me. I think there's another player in our group that wants to talk to you about your long service cell provider. Long distance cell service. I'm a trainee.
Whoa. Well, the Ranger sure can't take hits.
Excuse me, you guys are not AKC?
Or not what?
AKC?
What's AKC?
Purebred. SPCA for purebred dogs. You guys are not purebred? You're not AKC?
Nope.
Well, I can tell we've been here before.
I'm not even stale bred. Nope, because with the stuff we had killed would have already respawned, so somebody else is in the zone.
Oh, there goes somebody else. As we're going the opposite way. Excuse me, coming through, Mr. Now, you want to run over and mend.
I really should, because I'm down to 20%.
Go mend. I need to actually empty out my backpack. So we're going over to... Okay, there's you. Where's Mikey?
Wow, my whole computer just locked. That was weird. I almost did a hard reboot.
We're going over to the mender. So he can mend and I can actually empty out some of my backpacks. Because I stuffed.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same. Hey, there's a named up out here.
On the road again. Well, let's see if I can actually sell anything, considering every time I get close to this, when the guard's there, he kills me. You know, Beth, you need to turn around and make that your ringtone. That theme. Because I'm hearing it so much now.
What thing?
She's watching iZombie. And the theme song, since I keep hearing it. Like, you need to make that your ringtone. Okay, where is he at? On in front. I gotta wait for him to go by. Mender is the one by the side of the building. Right
Where'd you guys
behind
go?
the anvil. Alright, you know the top route of the two that run through the lower half of
Keep clear of them. It does the truth.
Antonica?
I didn't see you guys on the map.
Because we're so cool, you can't even see us on the map.
I guess I could look on the stream.
I just left the...
Oh, there you guys are. You're at the
Yeah.
crossroads.
Yep, just left the crossroads.
You know there's a mender right by Stormhold, right? Of course.
What, at
I
the
don't think
keep of
that's
the keep of the Null Slayers?
Yeah. Well, I thought there was one here. Never mind. There's a vendor. But no one here repairs.
Bum, bum. So I'm guessing you haven't worked any on Zygor stuff?
Anytime I'm on is EQ.
Well, now that Sonny can actually leave the room now, I'm contemplating getting these vocals done, but...
Alright, where am I going? If I can actually get out of here without dying.
Follow the road.
Hold on, I gotta wait for him to go by. Okay, following the road. What direction?
If you pop up the map, you want to go to the right. Just follow the road around.
Okay, I see you out. I see Jord out on the whatever the hell uh, island thing that is. The whatever keep.
Yeah, I'm going over to Stronghold. I almost said Strong Bad. Whatever the hell this thing's called.
You gotta go check his email. Oh, there's something I wish I could still do. Paintball. No, paintball. Of course, couldn't do it in the wintertime. That hurt.
John, where are you going?
Stormhold, I went the long way around. Instead of trying to run up the cliff.
Okay.
Are you not on your mount?
Oh crap!
No, I was. Now I'm not. Now I am again.
Don't take the bridge.
Yep, Liesel, we're headed Stronghold. Can you see where I'm at, Dud? You know where Stronghold's at?
Yeah. Stormhold.
That's why I said, see where Strong Bad's at.
All right.
Oh yeah, the shinies, never ending. Welcome to your never ending okay, shiny experience.
Evening, Squire. Excuse me, coming through. Mushy mushy.
Yeah, I was, before we had the guild hall, I was selling all my extras that I had. I sold one rare for 90,000 on my cleric.
All right, zoning in.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Does that guy give you a quest back there? Turn
The
around.
one on the wall.
No, the one back
Okay,
here.
the one.
The one right behind you when you spawned in.
Him? No, the one in the wall. Yes. Here I am, level 19, and I just got a quest for a 30.
Ah, crap, I can't do it.
What?
I was gonna complete one of the overseers. I forgot I'm not on my main character. And it says I can't do it unless I'm on the character that started it. I was like, ah. Did you attack?
Yeah.
Alright. Make
Just
sure
one
the kids
life
weren't
lead.
dead.
Excuse me. Okay, you guys ready for a dually?
Mm-hmm.
And it
Here they
finds
come. Ain't nothing to it.
your blood calls to me.
Congrats on the level.
Great time for that to go dead.
Your blood calls.
Are we going straight through or are we going through a side door?
The back left.
Back left it is. Shiny. And two ahead. Who's getting the shiny?
Somebody, hopefully. I need that.
Small chest.
Boots are pretty damn worthless.
All right, which side we go on, left or right?
Right?
There's a group res to get down there.
Yep.
And it finds
Exquisite?
Yeah, we just got an exquisite off of a.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take my heal and master.
All right, how are we doing this? Oh, here he is,
Whoop.
and he ran back.
There you go. Step into the room.
All right, am I taking out squires? Because I see.
The Scion's gonna attack us.
Oh yeah.
Did for a second.
Yeah, it ran in, looked at us, and went, and ran back. But the squires have feathers over their heads for me.
Yeah. Kill him. Thing's probably gonna jump in just a second. I'm watching him. Here he comes.
Yep.
Wow.
Holy crap! Killed you in one shot.
Yeah, that'd be the healer.
Yeah.
What we can do is unmentor. You guys can just take him out. Shit, you may take him out now. Murder!
Ah. Come on,
Go,
John.
John, go! Yeah!
Now he's gonna die from squires.
Whew.
Hey, it's good.
Yeah, I just dropped a regular chest though. I'll wait here till you show up and revive me. Or should I just revive because you're all back at the door?
Depends if things respawn. It's clear. Coming down.
I just ran. Yeah, I was gonna say I just ran through. Ooh, shame.
God, do I gotta kill everything for everybody?
You know what?
Conjurer's work is
living.
never done. Had I been healed, he one-shotted your healer.
The healer died in one hit.
He one-shotted your healer. Oh, you know what? I have the purse.
Wrong way, Dud. Wrong way, Dud.
Oh, sorry. Other side.
Jord is the healer.
Yeah.
It says you only took 885 damage. How many hit points you got?
708.
Yep, so you took a lot more than you needed.
All right, stand here for a little bit and wait
Yeah.
for Rez to.
I gotta do that healing thing. So my pet took. I took 1,056 points of damage. The Sign of Darkness took 8,356 points of damage. A Defiled Squire took 4,939 points of damage. my pet took 1,800 points of damage. Dusty took 1,600 points of damage. Here's the damage we did.
Do you see Lethal's chatting?
Yeah,
I haven't seen
he was
mine.
talking about this.
Oh, there we go. 212.
Your animo. Your animo.
Yeah, but when it popped up, it scrolled Animo off my screen that fast.
Yeah, it does it on mine too. I have to scroll up to see what the top damage was. Top damage was your harm touch did 1.46 thousand. Boy, I haven't done damage in the thousands in a long time.
Go ahead, Dud.
Now, see what we all paid the price for.
An assassin that
Ooh, a ring.
Eh. All right, are we wanting to go across?
Just pulled it here.
All right. Hey, you, come here. Yeah, you, over here. Come. If you came over here, we'll so politely kill you.
Congrats on the level. Whoop, we pulled some stuff from the other side. Oh no, we're gonna die.
I don't know. What do we have for a healer?
Do we have a healer?
True.
Tommy's not playing.
I was gonna say, well, considering the last attack, no, I didn't see any heals at all in that particular.
There was no
battle.
heals on the last attack because the healer died in one shot.
That's what I mean. I don't know if there was a healer. There wasn't any heals in the last battle because he died in the first shot.
I saw it coming. It made me auto-target it. And I was looking at it coming, and as soon as it got to us, I just saw George's life just go bleep. Game over.
5 reses later.
Good thing you repaired.
Hmm?
Good thing you guys found a mender.
Yeah. 2 reses later. You want to go in and kill the scorched guys first?
The Lord's up on the left.
The scorched guy's probably up on the right.
Tell me where I'm supposed to be pulling.
Do you have-
Somebody want to grab this.
Do Rangers have
Somebody wanna
tracking?
Do Rangers have tracking?
Yeah, they're scout, muck.
No, they're not. They're Rangers.
Smack him. And I'm gonna enjoy it at the same time. Okay, am I keeping going forward or are we picking a side?
We'll kill the Lord on the left.
The 3 squires or you want the bishop?
He comes with the bishop.
Oh Lord.
Give me.
No nuts.
Did I ask to be stunned? No, I didn't.
Hey, I win. I win.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
Bull crap. Is that a Shadow Knight thing?
Shadow Knight.
Ooh. Man, he dropped a
Ooh.
lot of stuff.
Good Lord.
Like we were thrift shopping on his corpse. That was so cool. I'm gonna name that the next stream is gonna be called Thrift Shopping on the
Cool.
Corpse.
Who wants the key? Because it is
I
a
hit
quest.
I didn't
Alright,
do it.
back right door.
What's in this
Alright.
small chest? Why is this small chest still here? Nobody wants Advanced Scholar level 16?
Dusty.
Freaking people.
Got it.
This way.
Sorry,
right
I
door.
thought.
What?
Back right door. Char
This
fiend.
one?
No, the door behind it.
Okay. You guys, come here. I got you. I got a secret for you. Come here. Say hello to my little friend.
Was that a heal?
Wrong button.
No. You meant to hit the anti-heal button?
Did I take these defiled knights? Or do you think we can get through the door?
Just kill him. Experience.
You guys, come here. My friends would so like to meet you.
I don't want to meet him. Besides, they're just bones. There's no meat in the first place.
Oy.
Rest in pieces. Okay, there's
I only have a couple more
there's
skellies.
some groups over here on your left. There's a group on your left.
We got a group and we got one walking in. And we got 3. And you guys, come here. 2 coming in. With an ad.
I feel so bad I'm killing these guys because they're so complimentary. I'm telling me my eyes are pretty. That guy in the ceiling,
One guy says, I'm shattered and broken. I'm like, welcome to everybody else in 2020.
ooh,
The rest of the group. Not gonna lie, but we killed the entire damn thing.
Good thing I'm good.
if I only had a healer.
Your life isn't even going down because I'm healing so good.
Well, see, I play a warden too, and I think the way you should be doing it.
You can
Mucho
think
mas.
however you want.
Mucho mas different. Sharpen. Hey, wife. Thank you for getting food. It was real good.
Excuse me. We'd like to meet you.
What? You ordered me a what? Ah, we're fighting. Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Alright.
Dum, 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 dum.
It's all good.
Ow!
Ow.
Your stuff. Your stuff.
Hell yeah.
Your stuff.
Good.
Your stuff. Your stuff. Don't you have a cure poison or something?
Death will cure you.
Warden, don't you have a cure poison? So now we got a warden who heals but doesn't cure. And we got a paladin who doesn't heal at all.
Me.
Alright. So who hasn't gotten stuff from the chest?
It's probably my
Still need scorched jellies. I need a respawn.
are there any scorches in that other room?
I don't think so.
They're just regular skeletons in the other room, aren't they? I don't even see anybody in the room right. That's a scrounging zombie. So the guy walking between the rooms should respawn first, or this group over here.
You just pull that room for the experience.
Go in there, Dud. There's a zombie. As soon as you go into the left, there's a zombie right there.
I got it.
Maybe I want it.
Don't let the glass cannon get hit. I forgot my pet is master level.
It just let you know your pet's a master.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
Oh,
In my backpack, I've got a master from my crystal blast at level 29.
rooted me. What an ass.
Oh, you poor little guy.
I don't know if he knows what to do because he left his healer right here.
Yep. Over there. Is your class done? How'd it go? Well, you make friends everywhere you go.
Comes at last.
There's tens and tens of things coming at us. You sure you didn't want to make a monk there, Michael?
Way too hard to box.
Instead of a ranger?
Coming stuff.
There's the bard. There's the monk we all know.
See if I live.
Yeah, you lived.
Oh, I didn't bring the other group.
No, you probably pulled them, but they probably unaggroed on the way or something.
Probably gathering up the rest of the zone.
Yeah. They went down a few levels to bring everything else up. Oh, they all fanned out all nice.
Oops.
All right, who farted?
Our healers, all of a sudden, our healers got some kind of.
A stroke.
Yeah, I was gonna say had a stroke or he's got rabies going on. He's foaming at the consonants.
Consonant bees. I said consonant bees.
Your strong bat, or your strong bat, your Trogdor looks awful. Where's my BMW lighter when I need it? How many more scorched skeletons do you need?
Just 4.
So the first group that pops up is not going to be enough, and the one that passed in and out is not
I
going to
got
be
8 on the first spawn.
enough. I thought you needed 4 more.
12, and we killed 8. Those guys just can't quite make it.
Nope, they get to the middle of the hallway and go away. Because I was casting an AoE because I thought they were coming and they didn't show up.
That's the second time that's as far as I made it.
They see John and like,
No, they see my pet. They're like, a skeletal frog lock? We can't handle that. Hey, they got into the room that time.
Progress.
all right, note to self: walk into the hallway.
Yeah, they're the next group.
Walk into the hallway.
I'm shattered and broken.
Small pet. The door. Oh, I say the door shut. Huh. They came through anyway.
Yeah, they just don't understand what a closed door means.
Don't you see we're
But-
having a private meeting here?
Don't I know I'm trying to run a business here? Not bad, 388. I keep looking at my pet. Oh, there's a scorched skeleton just spawned. Right behind Jord. Right behind Yorgi.
And we got stuff behind us too now.
Yep. You know Michael, he makes friends everywhere he goes.
Right. Bring it on. Huh. Look at the effect of this weapon. Or the appearance.
We get the life leech gone.
Oh, that's cool. It looks like the little bits from Tron.
2 up.
2 down.
3 to go.
Small chest.
Level
there's-
40 pants? Oops.
That's
30
not
pants.
that's not the level, that's the waist.
Oh, the level. I see what you did there. Alright, done with this crap.
Okay, where to?
The other side?
Take me to the gonna go around the back. Or not. You two. Come here. You two. Come here.
So I didn't watch Scrooge this year until Christmas Eve. But then
Slacking.
I watched it like 4 times in a row while I was wrapping presents. And then I was gonna start watching White Christmas again, and Sonny goes, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so maybe going to sleep. I wanted to stay up until I saw Santa Claus, but I was outvoted.
Master
level.
Undead Hunter. Nope, Master Undead Hunter.
Oh.
Because I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. And archways. Hi guys. I can come meet my friends.
You would think when I cast Earthquake, it would do more damage in a confined area like this. Because instead of all the damage being spread out in a giant circle, it would all fall in this one little area.
Alright. Straight across.
Straight across.
You three, come here.
Another one coming.
I gotta go to the zone and turn in quest.
You got a what?
I gotta turn in these quests of the zone in real quick if you want to clear that one.
Well, then just die. It'll get you there quick.
All the experience gain goes to debt.
Yeah.
Hey, the watch captain's up the stairs.
Is he?
Left. Yeah.
Let's get
Alright,
that. Let's get that, and then you can go to zone. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you were still fighting.
Treasure chest. Excuse me, would you like to learn about long distance providers?
You gonna bring him down here or what?
You like that?
I'm almost out of mana.
And
If only we had a ranger here.
What, to sacrifice?
Yep. Don't gotta run fast, just gotta run faster than the ranger.
Right.
hooray for being a tall guy.
Okay, we need to go this way to get to the zone for Doofus Jr. there. That's the most striped spiders I've seen in one run. Most spiders I've seen total in one run.
You've never been out to, or say you forgetting Grandma Wessel's house then.
Spiders and lizards. Sounds like Tommy's Saturday night.
Oh, no wonder we're leveling so fast.
Fine.
There's a double experience bonus on the server right now.
So the whole reason I came to play on this server is negated at the moment.
Thought I read something they were doing a server bonus event.
I thought that was the Frostfell
No.
event.
Yep.
It's like a holiday celebration. Because I thought I was leveling a little quick. I was like, man, this is going faster than anticipated.
No, you're leveling quick because I'm here. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the same reason we're getting exquisite.
Yep.
Run away, run away.
Right here. Oh good, the quest for the bow. Really need it. The bow's literally double the damage. Find the remains of serve. Oh, it's the dude all the way in the basement. Where we got rocked.
Alright. We still going to the opposite side?
Yeah. There's that. Oh, never mind.
Ah, you tell me where we're going.
Well, this first door, there's the potential named over here.
Alright, then we hit the first door. Coming through.
The guy right here, to the right.
Yep, he's up.
Lord Byron's up.
Excuse me, we'd like to talk to you about Amway.
Jim and Sue.
Uh,
He killed my
Oh, yeah.
pet. Punk ass.
Mid cast of heal.
Alas, poor Gnu. We knew him well.
Ratio
Didn't
said
do
I'm
well.
brilliant. Hey, you. We'd like to talk to you about Amway. Come here.
Hey, I'm level 26.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you.
You're walking into a wall back there, you know.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Ugh.
That's a name.
Is it?
Lord something.
Defiled Lord. Binfield.
Benfield. Shush. Putrefied. Lightning fists. Ruckus bloods. That's actually better than what I'm wearing.
Me too.
All right, going left or right?
Well, I think you just pulled the
Oh,
name.
you can only go
right.
one direction.
Oh.
No. Right. Well, that way gives me a door. This way gives me a hallway.
Well, that was the name we pulled out of that room.
King
other-
Pappy 73, thanks for the follow. You are follower
No,
number
okay.
60 something. I lost count. Welcome to the
Alright,
stream.
Left, right, or forward?
Please hold. Right
Please
is the
hold.
name. Essential.
Please hold while the warden makes a decision.
Yep, locksmith. Call the locksmith.
Call the locksmith. That's the end of Princess Bride, isn't it?
Yep.
Sweet, King Pappy, so are we. I played EQ since the day it went live, and EQ2
No, it's not Princess Bride.
from 2 days after it went live. What? What'd you
It's
say?
Men in Tights.
Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Oh, that's right, Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Same guy.
Same guy, yeah. It's her Everlast chastity belt.
Sure hope she's wearing her iron underwear. Alright, left or right?
Straight.
A tunneling
Excuse me,
termite.
I'd love to talk to you about Amway.
Finger Hut. That's where they need to go.
I know, we're selling Herbalife.
Alright. That's the end of that route.
Yep. Across the way.
Nice job there, Warden.
Back this way. Come back.
Whee!
I don't want to
Here
come
they
back.
come back.
I don't want to come back.
Dusty come back. Any kind of fool could see Michael was wrong. And he got no clue where to go.
That's an understatement.
Did you level again?
Who, me?
It
I
sounded like
have no idea.
somebody
Okay,
cut a
now we can
level.
go.
'Sitting at 22.
22 what?
What it says my level is currently.
Forgot the turn.
Well, of course it's going to say 22 because you're mentoring.
That's what I was saying.
Wow, these
It
guys
says
went
22.
gray.
All right, were we going to the
This,
right over
this door here.
Yep. Excuse me, I have some lovely cleaning products. Would you like to buy some?
How do we pull those guys from across the room? Somebody AE or something?
Yes.
What cologne are you wearing? The
Druid spot.
potion number 9. Helpless druid casting heals. That's what. Look out, this gray one's gonna kill him. What?
My health is exactly 1,000 now.
Oh wow.
We need some Jeremiah Peabody's poly unsaturated, quick dissolving, fast acting, pleasant tasting, green and purple.
That's what he said.
So Ray Stevens song.
Oh yeah, they call him the street.
Boogity boogity.
Fast thing on 2 feet.
Boogity boogity.
He's always making the news. Wearing just his tennis shoes. Yes, you could call him unique.
Look at that, look at that.
Reminds me of being at Grandma Wessel's watching the
We count VHS.
video. Watching the VHS.
Ray Stevens, when I think first thing I think of Ray Stevens is 40 Funky Hits. Or Good Tarzan and Ahab the Arab. And then I think of going to Wyoming with Grandma and Grandpa Wessel. And
Grandma,
buying
Grandpa.
all the different Ray
cassette tape.
Stevens greatest hits in the gas stations.
And as soon as he brought them home, I took them all from him.
Yep.
I still wish I could find Shirley You Joust.
Look on YouTube. Somebody might have loaded the whole thing up. You never know. You never know.
Southern Air. Southern Air.
Captain the
Okay.
Is he named up in the square in the back? Nope. Oh, yep, he is. Guard captain straight in the back, good.
Well, as soon as I walked in, he decided to say, hello. So I smacked him. Well, there's no need to get choked up over it.
God dang it. Can't you keep your mobs in the same spot?
What? You got a healer.
Nothing we can't handle.
We agreed you.
I greet you. Until I took an arrow to the knee. I don't greet you no more.
Siler.
Someday the tank will come. There he is.
Oh, I had to turn around and drop all the stuff you guys picked up. Had to turn around and get all that crap off of my screen.
Yeah, same. That's what you always say. You guys are overflowing me with wealth. That's all I ever hear from you.
Oh yeah, totally.
Did you say Lancôme from Paris? Which way are we going?
There's a possible name this way. I'll look real quick.
Alright, if we see the warden die, we know the name's up.
Yep, I was gonna say, send the healer in to see if the guy's there.
Hold up. Yeah, I found a thing.
Hey, there's a thing in front of you. It's a thingy! A fiendish thingy!
Silly. Ooh, silly. Well, your froglock is now holding up a chest.
Yep. He's the froglock holding up the weight of the world.
Alright, door or no door?
That is the question.
No helping from the audience, please. God, I remember having to come here to kill these dust crawlers for the book quests.
No, not that way. But
Take 12 off. 2 something.
I had to kill 10 of them, and there's only 3 up at any given time.
nope, placeholder.
Hey, watch out, that king looks a little crazy. Or at least a little crazed. Whoops, I meant to cast that one. Oh well! Oh, ghouls.
The blacksmith potential down here.
Do you see him?
Excuse me.
Keep going.
That's a pleasant thing in proxy, so you can.
Blacksmith is down here?
Yeah. If it's up.
Sup?
Yeah, he's up.
Oh, yep, I see him. There's another one on you back here.
Not anymore, it ain't.
I spit on your head, you patu. Oh, exquisite.
Ooh, that hurt.
Exquisite is the pain I am feeling at this moment.
Conjure.
I already have the adept.
Troubadour.
A true Bador.
That's a door with rhinestones on it, isn't it?
Could be. Could ready well be.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey,
There's a name right there.
Profound Lord.
Loading, loading, loading. Look who's gonna die.
Who? Okay, go play.
I didn't say what. You said what? What?
It's all a little confusing, yeah? What?
Huh? Just a regular treasure chest.
Boo.
Assassin.
I greet you. Somebody just passed us.
A level 80.
I am rooted!
Good.
Well, at least somebody's rooting for you.
You know what?
No, if you take me meet him.
You know what? I didn't even see what I got when I leveled. Spell-wise. I don't see any new spells on my hotbars anywhere.
Oh, I got group underwater breathing. That's good.
Yay!
That'll save us.
Zion.
Ah, you pulled the white con. You went straight for the friggin' healer again.
I thought that might happen.
Every time I see Dusty's any money, like in the corner of my eye, I think it says alimony.
You think what? You think
Alimony, the Shadow Knight.
Troubadour. Pants.
Alright, where's the shiny? Right there.
Funny, I bought gear for these characters for level 10. I'm now 23.
Left or right or straight?
Right.
If we go straight, we're gonna have to dig. Well, I see the battle priest is up. Both of them are up.
Murder.
Okay.
Bonsai.
You say Bon Jovi?
No, I said bonsai.
Oh. Remember these? Heroics?
Oh, I have to heal you?
You don't have to.
Yes.
What?
It depends on if you actually want to live.
Dustin needs to heal more than I do. Dustin needs to heal more than I do.
I'm smashing every button I got on it. The hell is rocking him?
See, if I was a warden, I would have done it where
I'm gonna run out of mana.
dot dot dot. This one's dead.
Oh, we're not assisting. That's what's going on.
Nope, I took off the one on the right
Mm-hmm.
and killed it all by my little lonesome.
Ooh, made me work.
Of course, shenanigans. I call shenanigans.
Chandler, Scarf, Wizard.
Ooh, I need those. I could use that.
Okay. Where can we go and turn around and make him work more?
Mm-hmm.
Don't click on that hole.
Lucky go down the hole. Another scion. Oh, no, this isn't it. After this room, there's a scion potential.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh. Back and make it all.
Hell is on me now? Ow! What the hell's hitting me? He's
The
dead.
second archer, who should be attacking my pet now.
Whooped.
Maybe the other scion came through already.
Dusty's getting whooped too. I'm spam healing.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Once again, I have to come through and save
Alright.
everyone.
I gotta get stamina. And besides that, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
That sounds good. Bio break. I'll be right back, everybody. If you haven't followed, follow. It's free. If you can afford to, subscribe. Otherwise, just follow. I'll be right back.
Okay, much better.
I got up to go walk into the bathroom, and one of the cat climbing things is right next to the bathroom. I stopped and petted the older cat. And as I walked off, it threw its paw out at me like to stop me and scratched my shoulder. I was like, come on already.
See if the thing's up.
Welcome back or some junk.
I
I
don't have
greet
the
you.
Scion on track.
You don't? He's got to be up unless that level 80 pulled him somehow.
Find out when you walk in spin. Oh, we're getting hit in the back.
By something somebody needs.
My computer's been fucked up.
You're what?
Whoa, my computer got all fucked up there for a second.
That's alright, I'll tank this one.
Thanks.
I need 4 of those destroyed crusaders.
No Scion.
There he is, right there.
Oh, he just appeared. He wasn't even on track.
That's what I was saying, maybe he's got to wait until we actually get close enough for him to spawn or something.
What an ass. I think there's something else on it.
Dusty, you're almost dead.
No,
Dusty.
correction, I am dead.
Dusty, you're dead. Why are you dead?
Because an ad came with it.
Beating the shit out of me.
I have a. Did you give me one of the? Yeah, you did. I'm gonna res you right now, Michael.
Got a mist on it.
I can res you. I got one. Oh, you have the. Crap! I didn't even have it on me. Why did I attack it? Okay, we may be going back. Going back to the zone here in a second. Will it let me do it in the middle of a fight?
No.
No.
It's out of combat only.
Crap.
Don't AoE.
Pet is going to die.
Nope, it's gonna die before the pet.
Oh my god.
Nobody
1%.
cast
Res
a
me.
thing.
Res me.
Right, this is the Caladim server. This is the Time Lock server, King. This is when we play to be like it was in the older days. This one's at what now? What expansion's it at now, Michael? The level
towards
cap.
The Akisha one.
It's past the Axe Sword, isn't it? Before the Axe Sword. It's the level cap on this server right now is level 80. Earlier, the one where the title is, where I got hit for 1 quadrillion damage, that was on one of the regular live servers, Majdu. I'm afraid to open this chest because if it explodes, it's going to kill you again.
Give him another shard.
I'll have another. Give me a shard, you shardless. You piece of shard.
I heard a munchkin.
I want can.
Which munchkin was it? Whew, it's a good thing I
Ow.
waited.
Ow.
That's a darn good thing I waited. Ooh. I want that. I'm needing that. Yep, we're in Stormhold at the moment. Yep.
Alright, now that we've actually gone through that wonderful little bit of stuff, what are we doing?
I'm clear. I'm looking through my bags because I had stuff that was better than what I'm wearing. I didn't even realize.
Need mana. Kill that cave root whore in there.
Oh, you're on Antonia Bale. My robe looks just like yours, except I got the hood down so you can see my Charlie Brown hair tattoo.
There's how you can fix your problem, John. Just get a tattoo of hair.
Yeah. Yeah, our other characters, like my main Glass Bolus, is on Majduel. The guild's on Majduel.
This way.
Dosrith, who's playing Jordan Krieger at the moment, just got fed up with the live server because he needed one more collectible to finish his language quest so we could do the signature, and it wasn't popping up anywhere. So
Well,
after
considering he had 6 people also doing the same
Yeah.
quest.
so after like 2 hours or 3 hours, he finally was like, "Let's go do something else." Oh, it's this spot.
Hey, you guys can drop your mentor now.
Can we?
Yeah, we'll do better if you do.
All right, how do I drop it?
Just right click
Last
on,
mentor.
or you can just right click on the name in the list over here and just stop mentoring.
Oh, there it is. Looked right over it. Okay.
You haven't been back in 6 months? Well, it's good to welcome back.
What are we doing? We going in that room?
Yep.
Well, we're pulling. That's what we're doing.
Come here.
Oh crap! You know what?
What?
I don't have a pet because I unmentored. When I unmentor, I lose my pet. So we went into that fight, and I was like, "Go get what? Nobody. Go me." There we go.
Ding.
I didn't allow it because I was healing myself instead of you.
You're the healthiest healer in the group.
I was like, man, your life is not going up. Oh, stupid man.
We ready for the Watcher?
No, let me get my stuff going here.
All right. I'll wait.
I had to rebuff the pet and whatnot. Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's what I got a new computer this year, and I've got the 2070 RTX card. RTX?
We're gonna have a hard night first.
Yep, that's fine. This is the first time I'm running on the highest graphic setting. Yeah, when Lethal first started following, he was waiting for his... Were you waiting for the motherboard or the CPU? The CPU, that's right. Woohoo!
Okay. Okay.
AMD 3950. What did I say mine was
Alright.
earlier? I don't even remember. Bring him!
We ready?
Yep.
Right here.
Don't even... Who cares if the healer's ready? He never heals anyway. Nice. I got 16 gigs RAM, and the 2070 is a 8 gig graphic card, I believe. Don't want that. Come on, get him.
We need that bum down this hall.
The what down here?
Remember we clicked on the floor and it spawned a bunch of shit and we all died?
That happens a lot.
Straight,
Don't click
straight
on
or turn?
Don't what?
Don't click on the thing in the floor in the next room until we clear the room. Learned that the hard way last time we were here.
Nice, 32 gigs of RAM. Holy crap, Lethal. I wanted to do that with this setup, but I didn't research this computer very much when I bought it.
32 gigs of RAM.
And the most I can run is 16 gigs.
32 gigs of RAM. He could run Doom just on RAM.
Michael, can you throw a heal on the pet?
I am, and it's not going up.
I don't think the group heals do anything to him. I think you have to target him specific.
I'm hitting the directs, and it's not even clicking up.
Oh, it just went up there. He went up like one sliver, it looked like. Like if you would have put a band-aid on him. How many hit points does he have? He's got 6,394 hit points.
Yeah, my heels are clicking for like 15 a click.
Alright, don't pick up the bone on the floor.
Correct.
I know pickup, Matthew.
No bone movies.
So let's clear everything out before we click that.
Yeah.
Ah! Stuff.
Where are you?
Mother, pus bucket, and rooting.
Like I said, you got people rooting for you. What are you complaining about?
Nice. I originally ordered some of the. I think I ordered 32 gigs of RAM the first time when I ordered all the parts for this, but then when I set it all up, I could only use 16. What am I targeting on? I'm targeting on something that's taking damage.
Yeah, it's just that was around the corner.
Oh, hey, I need that. I ended up sending back RAM 3 times, I think, until I finally got the best setup I could get for this computer. Money is something I do not contain within my person.
Hey, this looks empty.
Alright, so when you click on those bones in the corner, or I don't know if you can, Dusty, I guess I will.
I can.
It spawns those 3 dudes.
All right, everybody got their mana?
Wait.
Oh. That's a funny way to get
Well,
your mana back.
Well then.
Yeah, that's how I am,
Somebody-
Lethal. My last computer still had Windows 7 on it.
Somebody get a bar rag.
Did you give me another shard yet? Yeah, you did.
Just cast it.
Okay.
And go ahead.
And here we go.
Why do you pester me?
Did you say 3? That looks like 4.
Who's counting?
My old one lasted for a long time, Lethal, and it's actually sitting in the closet still. But it just started dying. It was just getting old. It can't handle very much more RAM than it already had. I had an external 1.5 terabyte hard drive because the main hard drive wasn't very big to start with when I bought it years ago. Ganu, stop dying.
Considering that your computer was a decade old.
Yeah, but which decade? That's the question. Ooh, initiate
70.
Undead Slayer. Yeah, my computer was more of like a one step up from a Commodore 64.
Okay, bad news.
That's not the one we needed.
No, I don't think him clicking it updates the quest. I think I have to click it.
Okay, well, let's let my pet get full
Wait.
health.
Wait. right. Nope, he still ain't there yet. Never mind.
God dang. I tell you, I really miss my 48 slot bags when I come here. And my 266 slot bags that I have at the end.
I'm still sitting with 16 slots open right now, but that's because I ain't picking up much.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, he's as good as he needs to get.
There goes.
Bring it. Still all minions.
Shows they have the. I wonder if I need them.
Oh, when you kill
That's
them,
Quest.
it turns around and says you've killed, or kill as 50 undead in.
So I have to do this again when we're done.
Rats.
Ding.
Congo rats.
Thanks. One more time.
What did you do wrong this time?
I got 2 characters.
Oh,
Clicking it updates the quest, but it spawns it. Killing them doesn't update it.
what's the
There
quest?
we go. Way to respawn in the middle of all this.
Hey, I just leveled.
Ding. Congrats.
Which was awesome because it healed my pet.
Wow.
What quest was this for, Michael?
Sir Valinale's remain or request.
I have that too, so one more. Oops, did I already have that? I did. Crap. Anybody needs that? Well, that just finished my zombie thing.
Well, since everybody else has done it, it's your turn.
Whee! I'm at 27. I don't know what these other hoses are at. Let me know when you're ready.
Now, go.
Going.
Pots are running.
I'm 27. Yours is 24. The
27.
Ranger's 23 and about to croak. Oh, we just pulled somebody from around the corner.
Yeah, we're getting respawns.
But he's only green con, so.
Keep doing this, we're gonna get that kill 50. Pretty much.
Yeah, but what do you really mean to say? That's my question. Sweet. My Templar and Match Duel is
This way.
109?
More. There's a name, potential name down here.
102?
Yep.
Something
there
like
he
that.
is.
And you guys ready?
Yeah, there's a name down here, everybody.
Bringing them in.
Oh, by himself. Oh, I was gonna say by himself, but then everybody else came. Scratch that.
Ah, they like you.
I gotta be in the right mood to play a coercer. That's a whole nother level of terror when you see the screen flash. I'm shattered and broken. Hey, he just said it again. No, Coercer is the one that charms mobs to be their pet. And when it's about to wear off, your screen will flash, and then you know what you just had as a pet is about to attack you.
The thing not drop anything?
Doesn't look like it.
Didn't even drop its pants.
I wasn't looking for that, so
All right, ready for 2?
sure. Yeah, my Coercer is only like level 19.
Correction, 3.
I had to re-roll him, and he wasn't that high to begin with.
Wow, I was like silenced forever or lagged out.
You probably
so I'm
lagged
a
out.
little,
You're in Crescent City. You were lagged out. Enchanters have personas, which are like pets, and not like my pets. They're not as strong as that. And then coercers can charm mobs and use them as pets. You need to get some healing mana there, buddy.
either he's extremely quiet or he's lagging again.
Now he ran up
I
here and
see where to do.
he's probably thinking, so he's got all his concentration on thinking.
Great, he's thinking we're in trouble.
We now take a left.
Necros Rock, the evil version of Conjurers.
Bumper that comes from the metal pit.
Oh, I didn't even see the ghoul in there. That's hilarious. He was under the skeleton I was killing. I didn't even see the ghoul. All right, see you, King. Thanks for hanging out and following. Pretty sneaky of that ghoul to do that. I mean, that was just.
Jailer on one side, stairs to the other.
Stairways to Jailer.
Kill him?
Yeah, lethal. That's what I did with this guy. Not this guy. That's what I did with the other Glaasy on Match Duel.
You
Not-
need to quit naming all your same all your characters the same name.
They're the same. They're doing the same thing, and they're all three erudite. The other conjurer I have, it's a froglock, is named Cacodaminos. Hey, that guy's named. Corpse Hunter. Isn't that a TV show on CBS this year?
No, but it sounds like something that my wife would watch.
Sounds like a podcast my wife would listen to. The Corpse Hunters.
Monk.
Oops.
What do you mean, whoops? Say whoops.
I summoned my limited aid pets when I was trying to do my absorb magic. Because I don't have this one set up the same way the other one's set up. Because he doesn't have the
Why
same
did you-
stuff available.
Why do you need lemonade?
Oh, I pulled that up there. Yeah, knowing how well Michael's healing, I have the shard now on my hotkey bar. Is it a
Gotta
phoenix
have to
feather?
upgrade these heals. They aren't doing what they were.
Crystallized
Doesn't
phoenix
matter.
feather? Well, you're not playing on a live server. If you were playing on a live server, they'd probably heal for 8 billion health at level 2.
Names to the right.
Up on top?
Not up.
Yeah, he's usually up here, right?
Cool chair.
Looks like it'd get uncomfortable after a while. Okay, remember, when we find the lizards, that attacking one brings all the lizards to the yard.
Kind of like a milkshake with the boys.
Yep.
Yeah, but now it's only limited to 6.
True. Gonna stay 6 feet apart too.
Yep.
Solid
All right.
wonders. Straight.
So when you hit one of the... Oh, shit. Got too close.
Yeah, so now we're attacking these. All the rest of them are going to come to us.
Wow, they're on the healer.
Holy crap, I guess they are. I feel a warrior gate coming on.
Ah, it was casting too.
That's alright. It'll do me good to watch you croak too. Yep, you did.
We're done with the zone anyway.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Oh.
So if we could real quick just finish off this. I
We have
need
a
to kill 30 undead in the zone.
Okay.
And then I'm probably just gonna gate and call it. Because I gotta re-gear these tunes because they're still level 10 gear. And the kids are bag dinner and shite.
Are you gonna come down and res me or what?
No. You bumped your head.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
so those dead.
I was gonna say 2.
Yeah, just kill them. They're gray. It doesn't matter. Just need the updates. Finishing this gets me a legendary bow.
How many do you need altogether? 50?
It's like 13 more. Yeah, it's 50 total. But we didn't
I have
show 'em.
19 out of 50.
I have
Okay,
30,
let's just
30
finish it off.
32 out of 50. Shiny. And a whole bunch of centuries.
I'm out of power because I didn't. I
You
didn't.
got no power.
Yeah, I didn't sit down after I was. After I warrior gated.
We got a whole bunch of greenies back this way. Or grays back this way.
Actually, I got quest turning right here.
That's good.
Hey, Byron's up again.
Well, I have no stamina.
I have no mana. Mana.
Do, 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 do.
Mana.
Do, 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 do.
Mana.
Do, 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 do. Okay, everybody have a small sit down so we can actually get mana and stamina. Mana.
You guys are slow. I'm full.
You're full of something.
How much power do you have total?
4.
Just 4 points total.
Yeah, 4 power. 4 spare. Give me
I
a
have-
4 spare.
I have 1,534. You have like what, 1,000 maybe?
983. I'm not geared.
Well, get gear. I'm not geared either. There's the robe I just got. Shoulders I got last time we were here. Well, I guess I am pretty geared. Everything's level 20. I'm 26. All my gear is level 20.
I have blank spots that are not even filled in.
Yeah, I'm missing a charm. Which, if anybody's met me, they will say, "Yeah, you have no charm."
I'm
there's
missing a
proof.
charm
Okay, kill this.
and missing a drink.
I need tacos. Let's go. Taco.
Now I know why it's taken so long for me to get my stamina back.
You haven't had any
You want-
tacos?
you drinking?
No, don't have anything to drink.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Warlock,
Warlocks are awesome.
Templar.
Steel Michael sword.
Hey, here's a defiled knight.
Oh, what a night.
Defiled knight.
Night, December 1963. What a lady, what a
50.
night.
Okay, actually 25.
Who just leveled? I thought it sounded like somebody leveled.
Me. You motherfucker attack me? Seriously?
What? I'm attacking undead.
Whoa.
There. That would be me.
Where are you?
I'm in the hallway.
We went back the other way.
Oh, I went over to where the undead was. I got a treasure chest for my deeds.
You're gonna make me run back and forth and heal between the two rooms. God damn it.
What?
Dusty's in this room, you're in that room, I'm running back and forth. Doing heal over times.
Oh, throwing hots all over?
Yeah, the freaking ranger's just gonna have to stand still for a minute.
This one's almost dead. This one's
I was
dead.
gonna say I just cleared.
Oh, I didn't see the third one. Jiminy Christmas. Overachiever.
Thanks for keeping it interesting.
Well, you sounded like you were getting tired. I didn't want you to.
Now I'm awake
Yeah,
now.
you were yawn. I was gonna say you were yawning earlier. Shouldn't have
running
done
all over
that.
the place.
I didn't want you to fall asleep because you were just, running around healing like once every 7 or 8 fights.
All right then. Give him cake too.
Michael, that's just going out. Yeah. I saw you go around the corner. I was like, ah.
I was seeing if there was a name.
We never did pull that
There's-
name. Did we pull the name? Yeah, we did pull the name off the top, didn't we? Yeah, so says you. So my original question was, how are these skeletons talking when they have no throat or vocal box or anything? And then, as soon as I started thinking that, I was like, wait a minute. They're freaking skeletons standing up with no body or anything. I mean, no muscle or anything. So I think the fact they can talk is the least incredible thing about them.
2 more and I got my 50.
Where'd you go, Michael?
He is
Michael.
this way.
Over here fighting things.
Go Krieger. Go Krieger.
We'll be dead in an hour.
This is just like on the
My
live
level
server.
10 weapon.
So this is just like on the live server with your.
Seems to be that way no matter where I play.
Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern develop here.
I think my account is
Hopefully it's not baldness.
Well, my character is bald, so.
Okay, I got my 50.
I'm almost done.
I have 13 to go.
Helps if I target on the guy while I'm hitting buttons.
Die twice.
Captain Guard
Oh.
You said that earlier. I do not think it means what you think it means.
duty. Turn around, come back.
I'm killing things.
Baby, come back.
Why is it named up in here?
Yep. Oh, mother flocker.
What?
What?
Well, this is a giant waste of time.
What?
What?
Because after you get your 50, you have to go all the way down to the bottom and kill that lord.
Ah! Well, at least we'll have that step done.
Yeah. Oh well, kill this guy. And then we can just get out of here.
All right.
And John pulled half the road.
Yes, I did.
I didn't think Tommy was down in Exeter. I didn't think Tommy was down in Exeter. Let's pull the zone.
What? I couldn't hear you. I was too busy poning things.
I didn't say what you said.
Fine. Bye.
Yay, go us. using them. George, you need to pick up your damage dealing.
Sorry. All right, let's get out of here.
All right, zone to guild hall.
Wrong server.
Please, just let me know if there's something you'd like to buy.
All right, I'm not set up to do broker yet. I'll do it later. All right, see you guys eventually.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna log back over to where I was.
And I'm gonna do just log.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Well, that was fun. Level 27. Let's go back to the original. Glaasy. Let's see the green on the sleeves when I put them on. Someday it'll load. So I wonder how many followers I have now. Thank you everybody for watching who's watching. And thanks everybody who's following for following. And all the subscribers I got for subscribing. There's going to be more than just EverQuest I'll be playing. I have quite a bit of other stuff on this computer that I can play still. That's funny. The stream has already gone to the loading screen. My actual game hasn't yet. Now it has. That's interesting. Alright. Now we're back with 374 million hit points and a whole lot more spells. These were the things where I had to step in the flames to charge up these things. Alright, come on, heal already. Oh, I forgot to have the heals. So we 2.5 minutes. Oh, speaking of which, oversteer. Boo. Don't think I can do this. I think it's gonna tell me I'm still at the max for the day. Yep. So I can't do any more of these quests until tomorrow. How much more time does that have? 19 hours? So yeah, so I should be able to hopefully get that going. Where am I at? Come on, come on. It's times like this when I wish I had the Hydromancer pet up. This is a trade skill instance, so this is part 3 of the Stitch in Time Plane of Magic trade skill signature quest. What is that? Oh, ha! I forgot I've been leveling the levels as I do this. So that's gone from red to yellow. What zone was that in? I need to locate the artifact that the Drakota took away from me. After consulting with Pearl Honeywine, that sounds like a halfling name, I decided to revisit the mine yet again. Perhaps there will be some clues there that I can use to find out how the Drakota knew I would recover the artifact and, more importantly, where it is now. This task may not be an easy one, but the alternative is to let the Drakota recreate the harness spell, and that would be disastrous for all of Norath. Bum bum bum. How many was that? 2 or 3? That was 3. Uno más, por favor. Five more resolve. So I need a red for the charm, red for the ears, and red for the neck. Everything else is covered. Oh, I need a red for the bracelets. Yeah, what is that? Teal for ranged, blue for secondary. That's full. I need 5 more resolves. Oh, there we go. Alright. I don't know if I want to touch these before I have no health. I'm going to wait for health. Come on, health. At 29? Yeah. That's close enough. Well, that was interesting. He was complaining about how long it was taking to fill up the vessel. Place the vessel somewhere especially hot. Fire elementals will probably be attracted to such an area. Whoops. Especially hot. The harvest bag, this one. Crystal shard backpack, or are you talking about a different one? This is the third one to do in the Marist Library trade skill signature quest. The one I'm doing here, I finished that one, and then I went backwards because I wasn't level 120 yet to do this one, so I could get level 120 so I could do the new one. Holy crap, what was that? Well, I think this is where I want to go. Oh, cool. I haven't finished this one yet. I've just started it today. Crap. Or did I start it last night? I think I started it last night. But I wasn't streaming when I started it. It'll get there, it'll get there. Alright, so how do I do that? Oh. Oh, he's right there. Did I screw that up by not being there? Yeah, I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up because I wasn't on the side of the rim when he superheated. And it's not knocking me back. Can't get more on the rim without being in it. Empower the blank seal. Come on. Kent, is the harvest bag a just for harvestables, or is it just called a harvest bag? Cool. Yeah, I screwed this one up. I wasn't standing on the edge here. So it just like sits in a regular slot in a bag, and then you can open it up, or is it just like exists somewhere else? Like I could put it like in this spot, and then click it and open it, and it'll open up again. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna have to get that then. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Yeah, I finished the Myris Library one. I did the first 3 of it because I wanted to get the crystal. What is it? Crystal what bag? Crystal shard backpack. So I would have 2 66 slot bags. And then I went to go do the new one, and I did the first step, which I made these. But you see, it says level 120 on them. I thought it meant adventure level 120. It meant trade skill level 120. So now I got to get my trade skill up to 120. And apparently, just making the new recipes you have doesn't give you any experience anymore. So, oh, you stupid bird. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to redo this one. Because I thought, well, I'll just keep doing quests until I get up to the right level. I'm not quests. I'll just keep doing new recipes until it levels me. Nope, can't do that anymore. They don't give any experience for that now. Don't attack me. I ran the wrong way. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. So I was doing this when I started to stream today. I've been doing this since like 8 o'clock this morning. And I was doing this when I started to stream, and then Dawes was on, and he was trying to get the last. I died. How did I die? So apparently I died somehow. That's an interesting development. Let's just run around dead for a little bit, see what's happening. Who was I doing? I had to turn this into the big dude, so I don't think he's got anything for me because I don't think I finished it. I don't see anything over his head. I started that one, I gotta figure that one out. Alright, buddy. Dead man running. Alright, start it over. How many steps are there in this one? I'm on the third one. How many are there altogether, Kent? Load. Yeah, it's signature quest, so there's probably going to be pretty long. The freaking actual making things in the instances takes forever. I'm sure I got some kind of potion that'll speed it up, but load. Like that old commercial, what was it, JC Penney's? Open, 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 open. So this is what I was doing today until Dawes got fed up trying to find that very last rune he needed for the Akivian language quest, because we can't go any farther in the signature until he learns Akivian. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that up over there. Alright, talk to the book and look at the runes. Can I not say anything because I'm technically dead? Let's camp out and camp back in and see if we can fix that. Right as I clicked on the door to go out, it said I would died. There's nothing in front of the door that would kill me. Alright, let's try this again. Zax, what's up? Just having fun running around and being dead in a trade skill instance. Alright, now let's see if you can talk to me. Oh. So even though I redid the whole zone, it still wants me to superheat it. Can't do that yet. So I think I've really screwed it up now. Stay away from me. Just let me grab this. Stay over there. See, I don't need this because I've already got it. Is everybody watching? Did everybody have good holidays? Well, for everybody in America, anyway. Oop, not going that way. Do I have to fish up the stuff out of the lava too? Doesn't look like it. Can't open these doors. There's nothing in the lava. Now let's see if it kills me again. Nope, didn't kill me. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What's going on?
Nope.
Oh, I just stretched and I got a cramp in my stomach. What's up, Tommy?
I cook and I know things.
Yeah, I cook and I know things.
How far did you get on Peaky Blinders? Hey. Hey.
Alright. Season 3, it's a while.
Told you Peaky Blinders is good.
Because she heard.
Yeah,
That's why I let her out. I was like, wait, what?
So now we have 3 security guards.
technically 5.
Mm-hmm.
My mini will actually. She's been known to bite before a year.
I think I screwed this up by doing that. By actually,
Where I'm from, all my friends had pit bulls, but they timed the weights and feed them gunpowder.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so those pit bulls are murdering machines. I don't think that's her.
No. No, far from it.
I grew up in a good area, but I spent most of my time in the hood. Yeah, it was never a dull moment.
You grew up in church.
Fuck am I doing?
Hey. Good luck.
Yep, I think I screwed everything up. I think I may have to delete the quest and start it over. So I can go in there.
Yeah.
I can get the things I need. What's up, Tommy? I don't think he can hear me. Yep, I think we are screwy in what's going on here. Shoot, get away from me. I think what I might have screwed up was I need to power up the seals, and I wasn't doing that. I think that might be just what I needed to do. I think. Don't quote me. I think, therefore I am thinking. So he's in there. Okay, so I think that worked. So now I need to power these, I guess. Oh, there we go. There it went. Man, this zone had a lot of... That hit me for 353,959,560 damage. Nothing like the 1 quadrillion I took last week, but still. I only have 377 million hit points? 74? Okay, time for me to get out of here. That's the wrong way. That just took me up to a spot I don't need to go to. That is what you call clicking on the wrong thing. Yep. Give me that. So anyway, so Gore is on Discord, but he's not answering like he can't hear people. So can you hear me, Gore? Can you hear me? Apparently not. Let's see if it kills me when I open the door again. Whoa! I took that corner a little too wide. There we go. Whew, man, that had me worried. King Pepe, what's up? Alright, where's he at now? Where is he at? Come here, you. What? Oh, I gotta go to enter the plane of decay now. Plane of disease, I mean. To the plane of deceased.
To the plain old beef jerky.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
You didn't hear me earlier?
I think my phone was turned down.
Because I could hear you get on. I hear you talking to Brennan. And I was like, Tommy, 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 Tommy.
Tommy.
And nobody was answering.
It's almost like you didn't matter. Ugh.
How was your day today?
Good. They offered me head of asset protection. So it's like a 90-day trial thing. They're gonna like look at everything, and if I don't fuck up, which I don't think I will, then yay.
So they offered you to be in charge of it?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you meant they offered you the head of the person who was in charge of it. Like they just walked in with a bloody head and they were like...
No, I actually kind of like my boss, so no.
We're just
Under
talking
other circumstances, to be like, hell yeah.
We were just talking about my former boss at Home Depot here earlier. Alex, who apparently now is on city council.
Really?
Yeah, the guy who was in the head of Home Depot when I was there.
Yeah.
We were talking about him earlier. I was like, yeah, I don't really miss being at that place.
I got my first fabled overseer.
The person?
That too. And apparently he's a fucking frog.
The only one I got is the one that came with the first set, the king guy. That's the only fabled I got. I have 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 21 of the people now. I have one fabled, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legendary, and the rest are all treasured. I treasure them all, truly.
I have like one fabled, 3 legendary, and 2 out of the 3 legendary have the exact same fucking like bonuses. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I set up all of the quests to run, and then after I've run the quest, I'm done for the day because I've hit my maximum. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm doing the Plane of Magic trade skill signature line.
Oh, sweet.
I started doing the new one for the new expansion, and I was only level 110, so I did the first quest, and it gave me some clickables I have to use in that zone, but they require me to be trade skill level 120 to use them, so I can't do it.
There's a number of the plane of, or the mischief one is easy. The first step gives you a fabled familiar.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And then I can't remember which one. I think it's a Myrist one. The third step gives you the 88 swap bag. But it also gives you
the third
shadow.
The third one in Myrus gave me the bag, the crystal shard bag. Yeah, that one right there.
Yep. You're welcome.
Well, I started that one to get that bag, and then I went off and did other stuff. And then while I was off streaming, I wasn't streaming over the holidays. I was like, King Pappy, I used to collect Magic the Gathering. I started in Ice Age, and I collected them up until the foils came out, and then I gave up because it was too expensive. And I just recently, 4 years ago, I sold what I had from my collection for I think about $8,000.
Jesus.
It was something I didn't want to do, but I wasn't doing anything with them, and they were just going to get destroyed. So
they were collecting dust here for a while.
Yep. I still have my decks. I didn't sell my decks. I just sold the all the cards I had in the protectors. Yeah, I started around Ice Age and then stopped right as the foils came out, and then started a little bit later to get back into it, but still the foils just made it way too expensive. I was like, nope, 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 not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Just take the cards, wrap them in aluminum foil, and flip them.
And put them in the microwave.
Yep. Because that's about all they're good.
Wow. That is a
Shots fired.
wall of gelatinous cube flesh.
Oh yeah, guess what? You got to carve through it all. And you have like this little clicky thing, and you're supposed to click it over and over, and you're like blowing the bugs up like Dig Dug.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, it took me a while. I'm like, what the fuck? Because the bugs kept hitting me and stunning me. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Apparently, you're just supposed to click the shit out of them.
Yeah, doing the actual making stuff during this is a pain in the ass. They're like 5 minutes long each time.
Well, yeah. I want to say
Well, you started
after
early,
that,
game.
after that trade skill quest line, everything's pretty quick.
That's not
I'm
what
trying to
she said.
Oh, I'm the 2-pump chump champion of the world. But I got this nice little.
I think I had about
Right.
15,000 total. Sorry, Tony. Just say.
I have this racket going. There's like 3 different simple trade skill quests you can do from the Blinding, Saru, and Aurelian Forest. They want you to collect the same shit. So you just run around, collect it all, craft 3 of them, turn them in. I've gotten like tons of like research time reductions and all this other stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I do this, then I do my familiar. That sounded wrong. Like, well, we do need our quality time.
Yes.
I do that, and then I'll run through the fabled city of Nazara trying to get shinies.
I need to find a shovel and embalming kit.
They should be the casket on the right.
I did click on the first casket, and it said I need to collect. Is it the same casket? I thought I could. Oh, I can't.
Are you a
Never
midget
mind.
right now?
I can click on it. I didn't think I could click on it.
Well, no, the shovel's like really deep in that casket.
Ah, see it. The shovel should be helpful in digging through cubes of flesh. Regular Saturday night for Gorelord.
Yep. Trucking through the dog shit.
Collect plague rimmer protoplasm. Collect dormant pathogens. Harvest blighted marrow. Marrow.
Yay, very
Well, that's beautiful. I think when I sold my collection, Pappy, I had like 15,000 cards. When I was the manager for Walmart, I didn't make a whole lot of money, but these guys I need to blow up or something.
Yep.
Ow. Is there?
You should have. I don't know if you have the clicky thing yet, or you have to carve through all that, then craft it, then you go back and blow them all up.
Nope, I can blow them up now. This is the Match Duel server. So Michael got on today and he was trying to finish the language quest, so he could carry on with the signature quest.
Yeah.
And he has one left to find. That is the one that is not where it says in the walkthrough where it is, or it says in the walkthrough where it is, but it's not actually in that location. And
Yeah,
so
there's a lot of people asking. I can't remember what it is, but they're like, "Where is this at?" Because it's not where it's supposed to be.
Michael just gave up. He for the like hour and a half before I started my stream, and then like for an hour or two after my stream. Match Duel. We're on Majdu. And he finally was just like, "All right, I've had enough. I'm done. Let's go play on Caladim for a while." So
Well, what level are you guys?
I hit 27, and Michael, who started 2 new characters, hit level 22.
What the? It's double XP. You guys should be like up to my level.
We were just running around,
Like you
like
do.
in Stormhold, and
I love me some Stormhold.
that'll teach him. Yeah, so Michael just logged off. We played for a bit, and he was getting tired, so he logged off. And then I was about to log off, and poof, there you were.
To ruin your day.
King Pappy's getting on with a 14th level wizard.
Yeah, but my washer and dryer is finally showing up after 61 days.
Are you sure it's showing up?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be all up home.
All up ons and clean clothes.
Yeah, and I have to stop. I can stop pestering Michael to use his.
Oh, you're gonna find other reasons why you have to go over to Michael's house all the time. You know you are.
The reasons I have to go, what?
You're gonna find reasons to have to go to Michael's house all the time. You know.
Yeah.
He was like, Tommy didn't come to D&D again last night
Well,
because that's the
amazing.
5th Sunday in a row.
Well, you
No
know.
one even told me anything about D&D. I just was at work today, and I was like, "What day is it?" And they're like, Monday, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was already asleep by 6:30 p.m. last night.
Old man,
No, my brain is fried with everything going on.
your brain was fried long before that.
Yeah, but you know what? At least it's somewhat fired correctly. I was like, loading, please wait.
When I used to have me and Dusty, when people say loading, you'll usually hear like me or Dusty go, "Loading got found error." That's from the Commodore 64 when you would go to load something and you didn't have the disk in the external drive. It would say disk not found error. And so you'd put the disk in and have it load again, and then it wouldn't erase the disk not found error. It would just put loading over change the first digits to say loading. So then it would say loading dot found error. So that's where that came from.
To err is human.
Yep.
Ew.
God damn.
Oh, I gotta harvest fish. This is bullshit.
So did you get
This wasn't part of the agreement.
Did you do all 11 days of the what do you call it?
Huh?
The
I'm not Jewish.
familiars. Did you finish the thing with the familiars? This zone I'm in right now, King, is from 3 expansions ago. This is in Plane of Magic. This is Plane of Disease, but it's a trade skill instance. It's an instance made for trade skilling.
I want to do the raid trade skill instances.
What are those like? I've seen one where oh yeah. I'm gonna do every single one of these because I'm that freaking nuts. Come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. Be gone from this place and take your infernal Merry Christmas with you. So I finally watched Scrooge. I waited till Christmas Eve and then I watched it like 4 times in a row while I was wrapping.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, I asked Sunny in October. I was like, "Is it too early for us to watch it?" And she goes, "You know how this year's gone. Go ahead." But then I didn't, and then the rest of the time it just never felt like it was Christmas. It was just bleh, all year.
I agree. I had the worst Christmas ever.
That's understandable. I want to go back and have the Christmases we used to have with
Dude, those Christmases back in, and this was like before Brennan. Well, Brennan was like what, a newborn?
He wasn't
Or
even.
didn't exist.
He wasn't even a dirty thought yet.
Yeah, I mean those Christmases were the shit.
I remember it was go to Grandma Wessel's house on Christmas Eve and open gifts, then go to Grandma Henson's house on Christmas and open gifts, and then the next year we'd do the reverse. We'd go to Grandma Henson's house on Christmas Eve and open gifts. And when I was
But there's
little,
always the Christmas bowl.
yeah, when I was little, there was not very many other grandkids yet, so we got a crap load of toys. But
And we came in and ruined everything.
King Pappy, don't ever apologize. You are not.
What?
King Pappy says sorry to bug you guys. I was like, don't ever apologize.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize. That's like we have to tell that to. God damn it! I just forgot his name. Darkheart Rising. We have to tell him when he's on the Discord. He hardly ever talks. We have to keep telling him, dude, say something.
Yeah.
How do you bring the minimap back up? Is it Control M, Alt M?
The mini map?
The minimap, yeah. I never use it. I just use the regular map. I don't know how to kick up the minimap. Is it Alt M?
No.
Control M? Shift M?
Yeah. It's control.
Control-
I just did Control M and it took it away and it brought it back.
Control M. Control M brings back up the minimap.
But the truth is, you can't control me.
You can't control M.
Yep.
So-
I have been on the biggest strung bad bender of my life.
Because of Steve, or
N-
just
no,
because we've been
just
talking
be-
about it?
We've been talking about it all the time, and then Steve playing it, and I watched like the first walkthrough on playthrough on YouTube, you know, the correct way. And then, did you know they still post stuff? Like they just posted something like 5 days ago.
They usually post something for Halloween.
Yeah, but there's like all this other stuff, and I'm like,
No, I'll have to go back and look.
they need to go mainstream with it. I mean, for
Well,
fuck's sake.
I thought they were, well, after the game was announced, I was like, oh, here we go, everybody's going to know about it. And then it just kind of disappeared after that. I was like, what happened?
Well, how much of
So,
Gravity Falls have you watched?
I still haven't watched any more than the 2 episodes I watched.
Woman, I swear to God.
Did you watch Steve's stream on Saturday?
I want to say I did.
He got to right at the end, and he was like, okay, guys, we're at 1,500. We can get that goal by the end of the year. And then Aaron goes, hold on a minute. Don't log out yet. I got to do something. And he goes, okay. And then she comes back up and she goes, hey, I think you have another donation. And so he looked and he goes, oh my God, somebody just donated $500.
Who the hell did that?
Aaron.
Oh.
She donated $500, so he hit 2,000. So tonight at 8 o'clock, he's got to.
Oh, he's gonna shave his beard off.
He's got to do the 1,600 milestone thing he was going to do. He's got to do the 1,700 milestone, 1,800 milestone, 1,900 milestone, and then the 2,000. He's got to shave off his beard and bring his 5-year-old in to see him without a beard for the first time in his life.
And that's at 8 o'clock.
Starting at either 8 or 8:30 tonight. Yeah.
I am watching the shit out of
It was so awesome to see Steve to Aaron go, hey, I think you got another donation. And Steve's like, what? Oh, I did get another donation. Holy crap, $500. And Aaron was going, yeah, Aaron's not good at keeping secrets. Aaron's not good at, what was it? Ninja donations or something like that.
Hey, you know what? 2,000 is 2,000.
Yep, that's for the kids.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
at 8 o'clock tonight, Steve will be doing a bunch of milestone stuff and shaving his beard off for the first time in 6 years.
So what's the other challenges?
I don't know. He was going over some of them on the stream, but I forgot already. One of them was, well, they were all freaking weird, but I don't think any of them are as bad as the $1,500 one, the hot chip challenge. I mean, he survived it, so
I told him it wasn't that like it. I don't know. Like I've done it twice, and I was like, I expected to be like, oh god, what did I just do? And I never had that, not even close.
The only thing he said that I thought was kind of funny was he was like, "Wow, nothing like the taste of stale potato chips or stale chips."
Hmm.
And then you could see it was warming up, and you could see he needed to get the milk really quick. But he did all right, I thought.
Yeah.
And I missed him when he took the full bite out of the onion. I actually watched the Empower the Seal of Bertoloxus and the Cauldron of Contagion.
They always said Bertoxulus, but it's always different.
I always say stuff wrong. I know I say it wrong, and you know what?
Well, yeah, because you're never right. I mean, we've been over this how many times?
But I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
They've lied to you.
That was Al Franken from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live.
What was that character's name? I can't remember what his name was.
Pat.
No, Pat was what's her name? It's Pat.
Yeah.
Stuart, no, not Stuart. Gosh dang it, I hit the wrong button. Not Stuart Smiley. It was not Guy Smiley. That's a Muppets. Oh, what was his name? Not Jack Handy. Wasn't Jack Handy. That's the guy that did the daily affirmation or was it daily affirmations or something? I can't remember what the name of that character was now. That's gonna drive me bonkers.
Wasn't that Lowered Expectations?
What?
Wasn't Lowered Expectations the Saturday Night Live thing?
Lowered expectations?
Yeah. When it's
Stuart
so like,
Smalley. Yeah, Stuart Smalley. Stuart Smalley. Wait, I think Smalley sounds right. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
people like me. Have you watched The Californians?
The what?
The Californians?
Huh.
Oh my god. It's a thing on, it was Saturday Night Live, but I guess it ran for like 8 years.
Thank you, Zax.
Fifth Avenue.
I didn't say Sax, I said Zax with a Z.
Fifth Avenue. Well, maybe you got a new last name, courtesy of Mua. And no, I'm not talking about the black metal band.
We're quiet now. King says we're quiet now. Oh crap.
Who's King?
King Pepe. Oh man, you made me hit a wrong button again. King
Wrong
Pepe.
button.
He's my latest follower actually. He's follower number 60 something.
Welcome aboard. I don't think we've met yet.
That's cool.
I am an absolute fucking mess, but I love it that way. It all makes sense to me, and that's all that matters.
You've
and if you don't
always
like it,
been a mess. That's my cousin.
And if you don't like it, wham.
That's my cousin Gorelord. He's
I'm the eccentric one.
he got to ride the special bus.
Yeah, but like not in a Liberace type of eccentric. No, not like that.
Well, I don't know. I've heard you sing before. So.
Listen here, say hello, sailor. Ooh, where'd you get them jeans?
Oh my gosh, as Carrie used to say.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna paint your face. Oh, sorry.
See, everybody who's new to the stream here, my cousin, when I first started playing EverQuest 1, he would come over and he would stand behind my recliner.
Are you gonna tell them the PG rated version?
Yes, and he would say he would be looking at me playing EverQuest 1 and right outside of Freeport, and he'd be like, dude, you're killing rats. You were killing rats yesterday. This game is stupid. Why are you still killing rats? You need to go kill something else.
I'm gonna go play Mario 64 like a real man.
Yeah, and the next thing I know, like 3 months later, he's got a character in the game. He's doing in-game rating content, and his stats are like off the frickin' charts.
Oops.
And so he would come over to my house, and I was working overnights at Walmart. He would come over, he'd get on my computer, and he'd play EverQuest on my computer. And he would get up like to go to the bathroom or something. I would run into the bedroom real quick, and he was in what was the name of the guild? Do you remember?
Oh, Dark Horizon?
Dark Horizon. he would be in the bathroom, so I would get on the computer and I would say in guild chat, "Hello, my name is Tommy. In my spare time, I like to
You
scotch tape. I
motherfucker.
like to scotch tape the butt cheeks of small furry animals together." And then I run back in the other room and just go back to watching TV like nothing ever happened. And so Tommy would come back from the bathroom and sit down, and you know how the chat moves up when people are talking, and all he would see is, "What the hell are you talking about, faux pas?"
Yeah, I'd have all these tells. Dude, are you all right? I'm like, huh? And I'm like, dude, scroll up. And I'm like, motherfucker.
And I just hear from the bedroom, "Jonathan!"
Yeah.
And I'd be like, "What? Man, I've been laying here this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about."
Well, I wasn't really mad because like it was so creative and demented. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yes, I do love it. I have an addiction to Scotch tape and midgets.
I think one of them was dwarf punting for dollars or something. But the one I remember the most is the scotch taping of butt cheeks of small furry animals.
Yes. I'll take 10.
And 2 hours later, he finally finished. Oh, you know what? Let me do that.
I've been getting so many of these overseer quests that my book is actually full.
Is it?
Yep. So I'm like, God damn it.
See, I also did that. The one I tell a lot is the one where you were in the bedroom and my window didn't have a screen. And we live in Central California, well, Central Valley. And it gets warm in the summer, and my window would be open, but the blinds would be closed. And so I was on the other side of the house watching TV. He was playing the computer. I would go out the den door really quietly. I'd run around the house, go back over to the side where he's at, and we had an older digital camera. And I would wait until he was talking or doing something, and I would stick the camera up just enough and take a picture with the flash, and the flash would go off. And then I would sprint all the way back around the house, close the door real quiet, jump back on the couch, and just lay there. And just like watching TV, nothing's going on here, nothing to see. And then Tommy would just come out of the bedroom and just kind of look down over where I'm at, and he'd be like, "You've been over there the whole time?"
And you wonder why it turned out so fucked up.
And I tried to make it look like I was asleep or something. I'd be like, "What? What are you talking about?"
I'd be like, John, you awake? I saw this fucking flash in the room. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And you didn't tell me for a few days, asshole. So I'm like, sitting there the whole time, like, I'm gonna see that flash again. I know I'm not fucking
I kept thinking you were gonna catch me every time you were in the den and I was in the living room, and I would lean over around the corner and change the TV in the den with the remote. I kept waiting for you to come in and say something because I knew you were gonna. There's no way you couldn't have known that I was doing that.
But at the same time, I still want to know what moved Grandma's giant recliner all the way across the fucking room.
Yeah, that one I have no idea. That I can. I can honestly say I had nothing. I wasn't even there when that happened. I was on the moon.
No, you weren't.
With Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. I can't believe you made 2000. I mean, it was so awesome. It was so awesome when Aaron kind of let it out of the bag that she's the one that did it. So tonight, everybody, if you haven't followed him already, that guy there, Steve Fantasy, make sure 8 o'clock Pacific time. He just hit $2,000, which was his goal for the year.
He's a good guy. He's a legit good guy.
Yep,
He is what I am not. I am a piece of shit.
We only say that when you're not around.
Yeah. Hey, you know, if everyone's like, God, that Gorlord guy's an asshole. Guess what? I know.
That's what he aims for.
Yeah. I'm here to add. Am I even here to add? Speaking of which, I don't know if you checked the collectible depot. I dropped a bunch of shit.
Michael dropped like 500 today when he was running around trying to find the last one he needed.
Well, I still have
117
slot bags full of shit in my bank.
So how do you get a pack pony? I don't have one.
First, it's called Don't Suck.
Well, then I'll never get one then.
Wait, Like the pack pony?
Like the one you have to, carry your pack.
You have to go to,
That's
I believe it's the Isle of Mara,
Made out of a pony.
and do I think it's Isle of Mara. And you have to do the daily quest for like 30 days in a row to get enough tokens to buy it.
It's a token buyer?
I want to say yes. Because anything that's like a pony and trade skill was always linked to the Far Seas Trading Company.
Ah, cool.
Yep. I got the pens.
You got the pens. What?
I have the ponies.
Oh. I've seen them before, and I was like, someday I'm going to look up how to get that. Hey, lady, remember me? Oh, you.
Oh, hold on here. How did...
Enter the Shard of Hate I spy. Where am I at? I'm at 6.5 hours. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my stream here at 6.5 hours, so I can get a bath and dinner in before I start watching Steve. So I'm gonna leave Gore. I'm gonna leave Glaasy right here. So like I was showing Steve Fantasy there, he's on at 8 o'clock tonight. Make sure you watch him. He's gonna be doing some milestones. He reached $2,000 on his Extra Life charity stream for his Seattle Children's Hospital. The $2,000 one he reached, he's gonna shave off his beard, which he's had for 6 years. So his 5-year-old son is gonna see his dad without a beard for the first time tonight. But like Tommy was saying, he is an awesome guy to watch. I've known him for years, and he's actually he wants to do a collaboration with me, Tommy. He wants me to do the music, and then he'll do his screaming vocals over it.
Oh, wait, finally? That sack of shit. Okay, I changed my mind. Don't watch it. How many times was it like, dude, you need to do some black metal? I don't know, it's not really my thing.
Yeah.
I'm over here wearing pink.
What I'm gonna have him do is the old project I did, the technical thrash one. I've got an album ready to go. I just need to record it, and I have lyrics for the tracks, and they're not harsh. They're like based on mythology and not occult or anything. So I might have him do some of those, put out a single or something. I don't know. I still got 2 albums and an EP of Fog Warrior I got to do vocals for, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But I'll be back on tomorrow about noon time Pacific, and
I'll be home early tomorrow, and then I have 2 days off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, as soon as they're ready to deliver that washer and dryer, my ass is coming home.
Yeah, because I can smell you from here.
Well, it's weird how it works, but with my dad passing away, my boss, I was like, I can't come in. So I'm allowed like a bunch of grievance days. And I was like, well, we're not going to have a funeral because he doesn't want a funeral. Like, that's one of the last things he ever wanted. So I took the days off, and then Christmas Day, but basically I've worked 12 out of the last 13 days.
Jeez.
Yep, with, I want to say 16 hours of overtime.
Nice.
Yep, so I'm like, guess who's getting cocaine and strippers?
It better not be you. Strippers are
Why
okay.
not?
No cocaine. But, yeah, so I'll be on. So what are you going to do when it's coming tomorrow? So you're going to get off work early so you can set them up or everything?
No, so I paid for everything. It's all new washer and dryer, all new hardware, hoses, plugs, everything. They come in, they roll them in, they plug everything in, they set everything up, and I just sit here.
Awesome.
Very.
You work 60 to 70 hours a week, King? What do you do? I've had weeks where I've done a couple long ones. When I was manager for Walmart, I did a 64-hour week in 4 days, but
My previous job, I did 100-hour work weeks minimum.
You did 12-hour days, 6 days a week.
Yep, I did
Millwright.
14 to 16-hour days for anywhere between 6 and 9 days in a row.
Yep. Was that with the force?
No, dialysis.
Oh, that was dialysis.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you were talking about the six days a week, 12-hour shifts you were doing, and
That was
Oh, you
South
work for
Coast Lumber. That
Chrysler?
was like 70, 75 a week, but also 10 hours of commuting as well. So I didn't
Wow.
have time for shit.
26 years with Chrysler. Holy smokes.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Chrysler.
And my game crashed. Yay!
Yay! Well, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out, eat, take a bath, and then I'll be back. I'll probably be back on EQ while I'm watching Steve.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire up his stream. I'm gonna turn on more strong bad emails.
Sweet. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be back on noon. Gore might be on tomorrow too, so the
Yep.
stream might be a little bit more fun. So we'll see. So
I'm boring. What do you mean? You don't have to sit there and talk me up like. Now I feel like there's pressure to entertain people.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But I do like the title of your stream.
What, that I got critted for 1 quadrillion? Or I got one-shotted for 1 quadrillion?
Yeah, I was like, hey!
Yeah, all to help my cousin get shinies. So, yep, so I'll be back on tomorrow, everybody. So, have a good night, and I will see everybody tomorrow.